PHG, PHG, RIVN, RIJS, DPW, DPW, RE2, DPW, BNTX, RIVN, New, DPW, RIVN, 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 ISPC, 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 RIVN, BNTX, BNTM, RIVN, Mu, Mu, BITF, BITF, Mu, BITF, ISPC, WKME, ISPC, 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 BITF, RIVN, LCID, LCID, RIVN, LCID, LCID, LAC, LCID, RIVN, ISPN, ISPC, LCID, ISPC, RIVN, BNTX, RIVN, RIVN, BNTX, RIVN, 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 DIOC, RIVIOC, BNTX, ISPN, RIVN, ARBK, BDRY. STYX, ISPC, 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 Black, WKME, New, BIOC, BIOC, PBRA, PBR, HUT, PBR, CTIC, Veil, IONQ, Veil, IONQ,
Damn.
PBR, LGVN, 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 TKAT, HUT, IONQ, PBR, Black, New, Black, Beto, LCID, IONQ, Mets, TIMB, TIMB, TIMB. IONQ. PBRA. IONQ, ARBK, WKM, LCID, WKME, RIVN. IONQ, IONQ, IONQ. GSS. Re2. Black, PBRIVN. RIVN, RIVN, PPGH, Black. IONQ, IONQ. RIVN, RIVN, RIVN. IONQ, 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 RIVN, IONQ, RIVN, IONQ, IONQ, RIVN, IONQ, RIVN, RIVN, IONQ, RIVN, 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 RIVN. Re2, Re2, Re2. CRNC, CRNC. VG. PPGH. NNDM. BDRY. CRNC. Oro. BLBX. Semi. Comms. PHUN. CRNC, ARBK, Re2, Re2, WKME, BDRY, GSS, IONQ, 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 SPI, SPI, IONQ, BDRY, RIVN, 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 IONQ, RIVN, 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 Dwaku, PBYI, IONQ, IONQ, RIVN, OTLY, RIVN, 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 OTLY, ISPC, 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 MULN, 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 CNX, Re2, TRT, MULN, MULN, Re2, RIVN, PHUN, ISPC, PHUN, 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 TRT, TRT, IONQ, ENIA, RIVN, 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 ADI, RLX, ISRG, TTRW, RIVN, RIVN, APD, RIVN, 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 MTCH, MRIVN, Lulu, RIVN, TRVN, BNTX, TRT, RIVN, 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 RE2, YNDX, RE2, RE2, HDX, ISPC, 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 WKME, WKME, TAW, RLX, TRT, TRT, LGVN, RLX, 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 LGVN, Prague, 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 LGVN, RE2, TRT, Prague, RE2, RE2, TRGO, RLX, LGVN, L, WKSP, Prex, WKME, Talo, WKME, RLX, TAL, IONQ, Talo, IONQ, IONQ, ARBK, LGVN, 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 TAL, VG, Ellis, LS. RLX, Vale. Hut, hut. PBR. Mara, 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 Mara.
Riot.
CYN. Alb. Mara. RLX. NWS Alb. RCON. RCON 4. RCON. 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 Riot. RCON. Riot. RCON. Mara. RCON. GU. BITN. Mara. Riot. RCON. GU. Riot. FNGU. Riot. Mara. RCON. Mara. RCON. Mara. RCON. RCON. Mara. RCON. RCON. BTBT. Mara. BTBT. Mara. BTBT. Mara. BTBT. BTBT. Mara. Beto. Mara. PRGO. Mara. BITF. BITF. Mara. Riot. Mara. Riot. BITF. LGBN. Ken. Hive. Beto. Ken. Beto. Ken. Mara. Hive. Beto. WKME. MSDR. Beto. Mara. Vale. Mara. Beto. Beto. FBRX. GSS. WKME. Vale. MSTR. FSLR. AXU. NNOX. Vale. FSLR. 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 WKME. Oro. 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 AXU. Vale. Vale. Tall. AMPG. SAP. Ritu. SAP. 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 PRGO. Veil. FNGU, 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 PRGO. Re2. BITF. HUD. PRGO, PRGO. Re2. Re2, Re2. OII. FTCI. Kara. Re2. Veil. VRAR. Veil. VG. GSL. FNGU. RRR. USFD. Re2. Veil. Re2. Re2. ISPC. 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 Veil. ISPC. BLDP. 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 FCELDP. BLDP. 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 GTEC. Plug. GTEC. OSUR. FCEL. GTEC. FCEL, FCEL,
STRN.
FCEL.
KULR, quote. Veil,
Quote.
TSLA,
TSLA, TSLA, TSLA,
Veil.
FCEL, GTEC. GSL, TSLA.
NNOX,
GTEC,
Veil,
GTEC,
Lit.
ALB. Veil. Veil.
Lit.
GTEC. ZY. TSLA,
Zim.
TSLA, 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 TSLA. Plug.
Lit.
AESE, FCEL.
BA,
SQM, 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 SQM.
HRTX,
L, 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 L. STRN. Cracks, cracks, cracks.
TIBC,
DXF. Dole. ABNB, 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 ABNB,
SG,
ABNB, PHG, ABNB, PHG, ABNB, DXF. L. VG. RCUS. TMF, TMF. 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 PHG. L. LCID, LCID.
plug, new,
LFST.
LCID, 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 ISPC, 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 LCID, 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 ISPC, 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 LCID, 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 ISPC, ISPC, ISPC. TIBC, VRAR. VRAR. GTEC, OSUR. Sono. FLR. PLL. GTEC. PHG. GTEC, 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 GTEC. PRTS, B. Eric. CBD, Ellis, Ellis, Ellis. PLL. Sono. XP. ISPC, 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 ISPC. Lit, FNGU, FNGU, lit. LTHM. SLQT. VG. Brothers. Brothers. ISPC, PRTS, STRN. VOD, LTHM, ISPC, ISPC, ISPC. Azul. FNGU, FNGU. EGLX, Brothers. ISPC, 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 ISPC. Azul. Talk. Let. EGLX, EGLX, EGLX. FNGU. FNGU, FNGU, FNGU. PBRA, PBR, GSS, LET, PETV, EWZ. FNGU. FNGD. ORO. TSEM. GTEC, GTEC,
Perry,
GTEC,
HRTX,
PBR, DXF, DXF. SOXL, PBR. ISPC, ISPC, ISPC. PLL, PLL. Azul. GTEC, 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 GTEC. Brothers. KSA, Brothers. ORO. FNGU. BHTG. FNGU. FNGU. XP, RBLX, MSTR, XP, MSTR, GTCR, XP. PBRA. RBLX, 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 RBLX. FNGU. RBLX, RBLX. RBLX, 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 OTLX, ATLX, ATVLX, RBLX, EWZ, CLSK, EWZ, FNGU. TIVC, ZKIN, 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 FNGU, FNGU. BAC, SOXL, BAC, SOXL, BAC, SOXL, SOXL, BAC, OTLY, DPST, 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 DPST. DPST, DPST. TALO, DLPN. GSL, GSL. BAC, BAC, FNGU, DXN, ISPC, 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 ISPCIN, ISPC, 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 BAC, BAC, BNKU, JPM, BNKU, JPC, BNKU, 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 BAC, MS, BAC, 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 SOXL, SOXL, ATVI, DPST, JPI, DPST, 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 WFC, SOXL, BNKU, WFC, BNKU, WFC, DPST, 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 WFC, 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 BNKU, UFC, BNKU, MFC, WFC, WFC. GOL, NTCO, NTCO. DPST, BNKU, BNKU, BNKU. Azul, UAVS. BITF, ORO, ORO. UGL, JDST, FNGU, SOSL, FNGU, TZA, NUGT, OBSV, NUGT, NUGT, PET, NUGT, NUGT, SOXL, SOXL, MLCO, SOXL, 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 MLCO, TNA, SOXS, TNA, 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 TNKU, SOXL, WFC, TZA, TNA, TNA, TNLCO, SOXL, Azul, TNA, NTCO, UVGU, TNA, WFC, TZA, WFC, WFC, BNKU, MSTR, TNA, SRTY. Play. TNA, ING. TZA. Rent, rent. PRGO. TRTY. TNA, 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 TWZU. AMTI, URTY, SOXS, POS, 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 RENT, POS, TWM, POS, POS, SOXL, SRTY, SOXL, VRAR, RENT, SOXL, FOS, SOXL, 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 GTEC, GTEC, OZON, 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 SOXON. PRGO. POS. BNKU, BNKU, GOL, BNKU. GTEC, GTEC. Lit. VRAR. PRGO, PRGO, NUGT. BNKU, GTEC, BNKU, Lit, CVM, PRGO, GTEC, GTEC, Eric, GTEC, BNKU, GTEC, GTEC, Azul, BNKU, 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 ENIA, ENIA, RBLX, 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 U, 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 RBLX, Azul, 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 U, PPSI, PPSI, Win, DM, DM, ISPC, 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 U, 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 FNGU, FNGU, JDST, ISPC, 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 GOLDPST, ISPC, 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 ISPST, ISPC, U, ISPC, 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 ENIA. Win. GMAB. ISPC, 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 ISPC. U, U. VG. CFLT. AMTI. TLRY. 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 DPST. TLRY. TLRY, TLRY. U. NWS. POS, 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 POS. GPMT. PPSI. Kara. PHAS. WFC. VTAQ. TTWO. ENIA, BLBX. Body. RCUS. RCUS. DPST, 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 DPST. Apps. JDSG. DPST. DPST, JDST. DPST, DPST. RCUS, PRAX. RCUS. LLNW. LLNW. RLX. Win. FOSS. GFS, GFS, GFS. Eric. Dust. GFS, 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 GFS. Dust. Dust. OLN, GFS, GFS, GFS. Hold, Dum, dum. Boil, cold, boil, boil, JDST, boil, boil, boil. GLL, dust, 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 dust. GLL, GLL, dust. Boil. TRIT, AUY, JDST, gold, JDST, dust, 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 GFS, ENIA, JDST, ENIA, gold, GFS, JDST, JDST. Gold. GFS, GFS, DOCN. SBSW, LIT, TMST. DOCN, DOCN, DOCN. DOCN, SLDB. PLG. GFS. KGC, ELI, JAMF, FRPT. Cold. GDXJ, 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 JNUG, no. GFS. JNUG, JNUG, boiled, boil, HL, boil, 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 no. DOCN, GFS. Boil, boil, XERS. Boil. Boil. AUY. Cold, JNUG. Cold, boil, FUTU, boil, 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 boiled, boiled, boil, 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 boil. BLZ, LET, PSXP, YNDXD, YNWBC, GRMN, GFF, VNE, TMST, IAG. RAGS, RLX, RLX, Eric, cold. AUY. No. Dust. Boiled, boiled, boil, cold, boil, 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 ASA, boil, 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 plug, plug, GLL, plug, cold, JDST, JDST, lit, no. GDXJ, 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 boiled, boil, GLL, cold, boil, boil, JDST, boil, cold, JD, PGL, PHG, MBIS, BLZ, 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 MVIS, plug. Plug. MNST, SVSW, MNST, dust, MNST, NUGT, MNST, GDX. JD, NUGT, AG, 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 JD, AG. GLL. NUGT, let GDX, let GDX, GDX. Eric. BLZ. NEM. Dust. NUGT, PHG. JDST, Eric. YNDX. CVM. BMTX. GSS. BLZ. Joby. DXF, PHG. ANPC. CASA. PLG. Plug. GMAB. BLZ. GMAB. LITM. POS. 80. LITM, LITM, MNST, MNST, BSGA, BSGA, RIDE, SCYX, SCYX, JD, GOCO, Body, BNTX, HL, BWEN, Excel, JD, POS. Dust. JDTR. JD. 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 NUGT. JDTR. XXII. SQM. OCFT. AGAN. C. LAZR. C. LAZR. BDSI. LAZR. BNKU. SQM. EMBK. MTTR, LAZR, SQM, LAZR, VRAR, 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 boiled, VRAR, 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 no, Eric, IAG, SBSW, GDXJ, PHG, MLCO, MLCO, boil, GDXJ, boiled, boil, CLM, FSLR, MTTR, HL, MTTR, no, BNTX, 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 ATVI, Eric, BNTX, SCWR, BNTX, BNTWJO, SGWR, SYRS, ASGA, WEJO, QCOM, QCOMGA, QCOM, ATVI, new, CWK, AMGA, LITSGA, 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 BSGAO, ATVI, ATMST, ATVI, ATVI, LAZR, WEJO, OLN, C, Dole, BAC, Kim, BAC, C, FCX, new, FSLR, CWK, Ahi, WEJO, RCUS, MET, STEM, OSS, WEJO, CY, AEVA, MNST, RCUS, JPM, FCX, SSRM, FCX, JPM, TDN, WHJO, WFC. BLDP, RDSA, WKME, BP, UPST, MRAMD, GSS, APS, DFUS, AAL, CHPT, FUDL, SOFI, CNTV, PFE, CSCT, ABCRX, NBTRS, SPWR, COIN, AMC, MCH, VIAC, RUN, GLD, CSIQ, AMC, NTAS, TSLR, ASTRA, Plug, PCOM, INMD, WKME, PLTR, BNGOEZ, LTHM, PLTR, UAL, PTON, LBS, TRT, TNA, IWTM,
Watch Amazon. Good morning.
AMTRT, AGST, SKLZ, Z,
Snap broken below.
AGC, CVX, ARKK,
Listed at the second support.
GMTTR, SNAP, SOFI, NVDA, NVDA, SLB, TAMUD, AMD, RKT, LABU, NVTNC,
Which the Tesla?
EB, TDOC, STMH, ABNB, Philly, ABNB, COIN, TSM, VIAC, CLVIAC, FANG, ABYS, FPD, FBSLR, Gooksel, EOG, CSIQ, MS, BLNK, SCHMTMST, XLTRG, GVLTR, ISTRN, NKLN, TSLA, BX, USB, RBLX, ASTR, CSCO, NBAX, TLRD, MSFT, XLK, Beak, X, Plug, ARKM, CBX, MT.
I got 1190.25 on Tesla. And actually it can go higher than that. But that's my hard resistance. If we break that, I think we'll get to 250.
Sophie, GDOC, MSFT, SKLZ, RTX, CRWD, STMDA, LCLTR, MDT, TNA, IWLO, CLA, NKMDX, GS, BLNK, Riot, LVS, NKLA, ATVI, HUT, CLE,
You want to move fast.
MARA, CSCO, IONPH, V, JKS, LYFS,
1250 strikes were playable.
You
You can play the 1300s,
MO, JD,
but we got to kind of wait here.
AGC, Billy, OPPO, GGPI, FIS, ENPH, SPY, MSFG, FUTU,
SPY break 472.
MU, MS,
We'll go higher.
BMTX, FSLR, WE, DLTR, Guild, MTCH,
Disney at the lowest support there.
HTZ, NRNA, MU,
350 for Microsoft.
SPW, Riot, LVS,
That's right, dude.
ATVI, TSLA,
Dash.
LVS, GME, XBI, LABU, WMT,
I'm gonna watch Dash too.
BBSCO, love, LQD, F, MTTR, dis, SKLZ,
Upgrades dash. Dash gets an upgrade right now and it's pulling back.
GPS, coin,
So let me see here.
IWM,
26th.
TLT, NKE, PLTR, AAPL, NVDA, LAZR,
And there's just no options on this thing.
ARKK, TDOC, NIO, Guild, AVYX, M, PEN, AUPH, BMY, FIS, TSLA, PHPT, LVS, GOEV, AI, XPEV, CRX, JKS, SEDG, TNA, ASTR, QCLN, Lee, BNTX, ASTR, GME, 10, NTES, FUTU, ENPH, JNPH, LCITXOP, ISPC, Loxel, SPWR, LVX, KMI, AMC, 10, BETO, PINS, ISPC, XLK, AAPL, ISPC, ANKIN, CP, VLO, FUBO, ISPC, NDA, OIUX, PIN, ISPC, TDOC, XOM, XLE, AUQH, GOEV, HPEV, MCD, M, PJO, TSLA, CHPT, Guild, UMC, BMY, PBR, Hood, GME, ETSC, AOSL, VTRS, MSFT, XLR, XLNX, GRMN, TWLO, JCOM, QCOM, GME, FLNC, ATBI, GLD, FASTR, LRDXW, ERIC, BETO, MGC, URBN, JAMF, HTZ, VSCO, DNYQ, FUBO, BLND, PFE, NVDA, AMC, Crocs, GPS, TQQ, FTCH, SVLX, LCID, XINTC, 10, AUPH, PGT, XLF,
SPX, top the linear channel.
XBI, LABU, AVYA, BCRX, BMY, CVX, CRM, Shop, LYFT, AGNC,
Tesla breaks that red line, we'll go higher.
Gush, Vale,
That's for sure.
PBR, JMIA, SE,
3 white soldiers, so this is the first support.
Sue,
I think it'll
XLM,
hold
OIM,
1179.
Fang, TCOM, AMC,
1, 2, 3 after the flag.
Kara, UMC,
And it had a fourth one, so it's pulled back to 2.
Win, XOC, CHPT, MPC,
Let me set Tesla call.
KMI, QS,
Bitcoin's come back a little bit. Dirt open.
TWLO, SBUX, XLF, ENVX, FIS, IWM, SNGX, KO, MO, TNA, MSFT, AAL, Riot, Lee, Zim, CHWY,
1260 strike.
VAX, NTES, ALNY,
Well, we'll just do the 1300.
XPEV,
1260 and 1300. 1260, 1200,
Mido,
1195.
BLNK, Mido, IONQ, New, XLNX, XLK, PDD, Mido, PLIN, AAPL, UMC, RKT, WS, FSR, FB, TQQQ, NVDA, QQQ, XLF, PAF, TSM, TWL, SOSL, QCOM, AOSL. KMDA, CRNC, TDOC, BMTDOC, AVO, MU, CHWY, Eric, MO, BSC, BNTX, JBLU, SEDG, VUCX, FCX, NBAX, Vale.
I'm right back.
USIO, IWM, BRKB, MXA,
Yeah, don't chase, Robert.
LABU,
Wait for this thing to pull back.
NSFT,
The top of that flag.
AMD, JPS,
That's your second
XLF,
support there. I'm
SLKS, TSM, UMC,
gonna say
QCOM,
this is gonna be your
SOX,
third.
DKS, DNMR, SNAP,
1173.
TSM, RKT, ENCS,
So there's your second.
NDD, CSCO, AAL, PIN.
Watch that third one here at 1173.47.
CVX, BLNK, JRKK,
We're at the second one right now.
STHW, TDOC, CGC, BACMTCH, JMIA, TTON, CHWY, VUZI, BMTX, TLRY,
Hit second support.
AVYH, Vale, NKLA, KMDA, XBI, LABU, VA,
There we go.
Gush, AAPL, OIH, ISPC, 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 FCX, 10, SPXL, UPRO, ALB, BBY, SHOP, FB, TQQQ, Sophie, GOEM, AABCOM, KCLX, VUZI, DOCS, LO, URBN, HDSTU, DPLT, VLXLY, GRDN, FUTVX, SPXU, NKE, X, NADH, NIO, SBLK, DJMDA, XLM.
So there's $100. They went to 1100 to 1200 right there. The 1260 strike.
CLF, ZM, GSK, BMY, AOSL,
And we'll go up here and double
Eric,
top. Then that'll be a double top break to the next
KMDA,
resistance.
NELON, CTIQ, IONQ,
Nice.
CCLN, OIHCO, MU.
So that's what you gotta do. You just gotta
KMDA,
draw your trend lines and go from there.
PDD, AA, USO, WIN, NEM, VSCO.
Now on this
JKS.
Tesla, there we go for the double top. Now if this breaks, we got the 1190. But this is a pretty tough pattern. Real strong. It broke out with an ascending triangle right here, kind of an upward channel in a way, but you know, pretty volatile. And then it ended there with 4 white soldiers. So I came back, and the last 3 soldiers, this one right here, this one right here, and this one right here, I figured it would probably hit that and bounce up. But that was my second support. So now we're breaking out of this is like 200 up 300 and 230 bucks. So we broke this 1190. Now that's real important for me to get it up to that 250 level. That's my 200 is my number, 1200. But the 1190 is an insurance pad. So that's, you know, bam, there you go. Called the trade before it hit it. We hit it, we got in it, and then you take your money and you run. It's like 200 and some bucks, just like that. Bam. Within 3 minutes, 4 minutes. So, I look at this trade every morning. I can get a trade off Tesla every day, no matter what. If it's dipping, if it's up, if it's down, if it's all around, if it's in, if it's out, just give Uncle Jimmy a shout. So remember them soldiers. Went back 3 soldiers and snapped it.
EXJ.
So when you get a breakout like that, you take that.
URBN.
Take it.
URBN. GGPI. WIN. XLY. MA. NUGM. NDDA. WPM. EEM. STLD. RBLX.
Good job, Rob.
ARKK. PINS. PATH. U. HD. SLV. SBOW. AG.
Grab calls near the bottom. IBM, IWM.
XPEV. CRNG. SBSW. GLNK. X. BBY.
Callie, you got your mic on.
SPXL. PCS. CSCO. Plug.
No soup for you.
New. TSM.
So let's try not to talk bad about any companies in this room.
GGPI. BLDR.
Say you don't like it or something. Give it a rating.
SMH. KSS. OIH. WMT.
General Motors sucks.
AAPL. VZ. SOXL. FSR. ATIQQ.
Now see, I want to show you what this is showing. Tesla here.
Oxy. KO. And
If you're following this Tesla, and we had that breakout, now they'll pull back to the double top. So every resistance now becomes a support level. See how we pulled right back to the previous high? So every old resistance now becomes a new support. So you just keep climbing the ladder. When we break this and that breaks that, this here will become the new support. Then when we get to 1250, hopefully we can stop there and pull back down and gradually go up and not get frantically Tesla. Everybody's talking about Tesla. Cali boy, you got your mic on. Oh, hold on a second. I'm looking at Tesla, buddy. FSR. Now calm down. I want you to calm down on this one. Don't get too over. This one here, you kind of think it's going to do good, and then it pulls back on you. Yeah. Turn your volume your volume down just a little bit. Get the scanner back on.
IONQ. GOEV.
So FSR.
PLTR. CP. FSR.
Vic. FSR, if it breaks
LCID. AMD.
this number right here.
CRM.
What do you got?
DEO.
2215.
BBY.
If you break 2215, you'll go higher.
NFE. AAPL. MA.
And then if you don't,
TSM.
you'll pull back to 2127.
POX. GPS.
So 15 is a magic number.
FB.
Yeah.
NCES.
Now Springfield, Missouri ordered 2 buses out of some
URBN.
shack out of California. I gotta try to figure out what it is. City utility buses
SI.
from that
BX. FUBO.
infrastructure bill.
VZ. KSS. Vale.
So the IWM, that was a nice call by
TSLA.
What's his name? Time.
OSTK,
Beautiful job.
Gush,
Sneaky Snake. Perfect.
MTTR, PLIN,
Perfect. See, there's your first exit idea here on IWM. Once you hit that 200, that's your first resistance. So if it breaks that, you go higher. I know you did. It was a good call. Oh, you grabbed a what? $133, yes. Oh, I thought you got in a little bit lower. Oh, that's pretty good. No. Inverse head and shoulders right there. We got to break this here resistance in the 200. Tesla's just a
HD,
money maker.
RBLX, ANET,
Shark, you got your money on that one? I think Shark swung this one.
GS, GSK, YNDX, Vale, NIHD, CRNC, MS, KLIC,
Broke 200, good deal. You're off.
Prox,
Go up a little.
ISPC,
I got
PRTX, UPRO,
I got this previous high there. Time. If we break that, you'll definitely go higher. Yesterday's high, Friday's high, and we did that. So bam, good. Woo.
LCIT, DSLX, Saga, GOEV, EAT, PBW, TNA,
You got it.
MTTR, CAR, QQQ, TQQQ, XLK, ISPC, TCL, PTRA, PLIN, PRVB, QLD, SOXL, Sonos,
SPX man's flying.
Wolf,
SPX. Who's in SPX in this room?
NIO,
OCH.
Woo! ETSC, Vale, CHPT,
A
TNA,
SPR.
EXL, FUBO, NVTA, UPSN,
I Ed South.
BX, NFLX, PRPHM, AURPH,
Type it in my messenger. Private me.
XLK, LRCL, TQBH,
We gotta watch this here Tesla. In the SPX. Weren't you in the SPX with us?
Light, Hood,
Oh,
OIH,
Esther.
ABYA, Lee,
ASTR.
CHWY, ALNY, CRNC, FSR, TSLA, AAPL,
Is this a China?
MS,
Has this got to do with China?
MRO, ECLH, XLE, DOCS,
Yep.
AMDGPG, CHP, SQ, XTMT, HP, SE, MS, DKNG, CMTG, GLIN, ANETN, BLIN,
Nice. That triple top descending triangle breakout on SPX.
RBLS,
Quad top.
SOXL, TECL, MTTR, KSS,
So support now on SPX.
XPEV,
It has to stay bullish. We have to stay above this here
SPY,
right there.
SPXL,
47.1385. 47.1385 on. I don't know what you got there.
MCD, STX,
Nvidia, or you,
QNPH, ABL, Lee, BRKB,
okay,
BLZ.
man, you,
AUPH,
Florence, this is
SU,
just, oh gosh, you're up nice on this, I bet too.
AFRM,
Take it, take profit on it. This is just up too much.
GILDS, VZ, MCHP, GSK, INTC, PLVY.
Man, I look at that and I'm saying, yeah, nice call on this one on Friday, man.
SBSW.
On the sneaky snakes. On the video,
T.
you talk about something that broke
Fine.
out.
UPS.
Wow.
Mu. Meta.
You ought to put that, Florence.
EA. KSS.
Aim.
RBLS.
Did you see the video?
CHWY. Billy. ENPH. LMT. AUPH. New. Yeah.
These are our two babies.
Sava.
And I think AMD's undervalued compared to NVIDIA.
PRN.
If that makes any sense to anybody.
Open. 10.
When this thing gets up
INTC,
above
ABYA.
175
FL.
AMD,
PLBY.
I think that's where she's gonna
ESCO.
rest. And it's good to see this. I mean,
USO.
people were freaking out when it was at 125, and I said, no. We were going to go to 125, and it's, no, we're not.
UPST, BCRX, SBUX, SQ, SE.
So watch the Tesla here on the pullback. I got to see if I can scalp this in again.
CHWY. RBLS.
UPST.
Melly. BA. BRKB. BLZ.
And what about firm? See, Roblox has had a good run. Now, firm should be the one that should be turning around. And it's not turning around yet either. So that's not good.
Mu.
That's my last support. Wow. Got to be careful, everybody.
DIS.
And Dow's at 253, and NASDAQ at 117 in the green.
VZ.
So let me see
NRX. OIH. AMD.
what's going on here.
PVBC. Excel. MS. SETS. Uber. FOS. RBLX. FL. TNA. KRE. DPST. SBUX. ENTC. SM. Melly. AMZL. BCRX. GS. UPSW. GS. BRKB. SAHWRDSL. TDSAU. UPSTXPI. ABYA. MRBL. PBW. Mu. SNO. AURH. DKG. BHI. MACID. SOXX. LPX. LNX. KSS. TRCL. QQQ. URCKT. SDX. SMH. QCSL. ADI. SOSL. QQQ.
AMD popping. We got 3 white soldiers here on AMD right now.
Oh. GOEV. ZBH. MNCH. RHTL. NATS. XLF. TECL. Boyle. RKLB. GS.
There's no other guy on here.
KHC.
Oh. Kelly.
XLK. SPYX.
I don't know why you can't listen to him.
PRO. AUPH. KNG. BX. UPST. UPST. 10. IWM. SOV. RRC. TNA. OQQ. DIA. QCOM. LCID. PDD. ENPH. SMH. PSOM.
What are you banging?
AMD.
UPST?
ALB. BX.
We'll break that 21, right?
LPI. HTCO. MRO. SBSW.
Yeah, 214.
REGI.
214.50. You like the 215? Yeah, I see it too.
GOEV. VIP.
Well, I think breaking that 211 was a secret.
MRVL.
The 211, once you done that, because that's an ascending
FLNC.
triangle.
CHWY.
GGPI.
MIGO. BLNK. RRC. SQ. QCOM. LCID. ICE. QQQ.
UPST.
INTC. Guild. Fate. BX. Low. UPST.
Yeah, once we broke this here resistance here, we're set to 1147.
IWRKB.
Your next resistance is going to be 217
SPXU.
in the 215 area. 214.82.
PVBC. FOS. XLF. KRE. OLN. GOEV. MRO. CTRA. EA. VTI. TZA. AMAT. LMT. SI. SAVA. CRM. SBUX. CHWY. LRCX. FANG. CSCO. Low. LCID. LGVN.
We hit the first resistance,
LCID,
1460.
BTN.
You got two more there,
EST.
Paul.
2PRO. BRKB. DIA. SPXQ. GE. PACB. NIO. RKLB.
This is one we talked about this weekend, right?
KRE. SQ. CAR. AUPH.
215.46. So I'll just go ahead and put the chart in here.
PTON.
You're called out 215, right?
QCOM. CHWY. Guild. ZFs. BRKB. SPG. XTNT. FSR.
FSR broke that resistance level.
CAG. NVTS. LAC. Low. G. JKS. SKYT. SI. GOEV. KRE. PACB. MCMJ. AUPH. M. NIO. DDKNG. GS. KAL. MRLF. VSCO. LGVNs. MRNA. MRNA. GPN. PLIN. MDT.
What is the XP? There it is. $50 on XP.
CELH.
Nice.
SBSW. 10.
XP's rising ahead of earnings.
New. Mu. GGTI. CTRA. LPI. BCRX. KO. TMZN.
Amazon bottom. Let me see here on Amazon.
OLN. Works. Raj. DKNG. AUPH. KRE. Trox. DOCU.
36.82 needs to hold.
KLIC. MDT. MRK. KHC.
Well, I don't like it over Nvidia or AMD.
GOEV. MA.
Jimmy said it was going to pull back.
MRO. ZS.
You got me on that one.
M. CLF. XOM.
No soup for me. See, I'm learning about everything I need to know about the Indian culture from this guy right here.
Mu. ADP. Sava. BX. FOS. VSCO. CTRA. GS. MS. SLIX.
They like pizza.
FTCH.
People from India like pizza.
OLS. XLNX. BBW. Works. DOCU. MRK. ANF. ZIM. GOEV. FIVN. LCID.
That's a nice call there.
Lee. ZX.
Stick foot in mouth.
MDT. KRE.
Now Baba's got a descending flag,
RKLB.
so it's going to squeeze. I got 120 target on it.
SI.
What's that mRNA? Didn't you say something about it yesterday?
Sure. Melly.
mRNA
Crocs.
with cup and handle, I think you said.
Or. F. Package. CCXI. TZA.
Good job, Rob.
PSTNR.
Rob's making money.
J. CDXS. MR. RCIO. RMP. 10.
Bomb Chaser's got his internet.
QCOM. ENPH. MDT. GTEC.
Ford trying to take back 20.
Apps.
If you get 24 out of it,
I'll
be very happy.
PTON. Yuko. Sava.
Now you see how she hit my first support
XOM.
when you're gauging resistance levels.
LPI.
For example, here like on UPST, you can see where it held support all day Friday right in here. Then finally decided to go ahead and break down most of the day. So you got to kind of imagine that's going to be hard to break. It was hard for it to break to come down, and it's going to be hard for it to break to go up. But if it breaks that, you have that next layer up there at 217 where it tried to break all day yet Friday and couldn't do it. So you might have the same scenario right now here at 214.60, your 215 area.
SI. LCID. SBSW. Shop.
But long, I mean this long looks good, don't it?
JMIA. PACB. TSM.
Monday,
CTRA.
oh, what do we got here?
SQ.
Keep going down, Baba.
JD. MSOS. NVOS. SNH. AMD. FB. CCL. AFRM. KSS. MRNA. STNE.
Okay, what's Amazon? Watch Amazon here. I got a 3651.84.
MRK. Here.
Michelle, just be
10.
on top of it.
XOM. DBN. MRO. CSCO. IWM. Crocs. TNA. TZA. New.
I mean, this thing can really drop down hard. We could see 36.
URTY. IOTC.
I mean, we could drop $60 on it this
KRL.
week.
MS. TNA. IWFDX. DAR.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Low.
Who?
GSK.
Who?
EOG.
Ah, you're not answering. No soup for you.
F. SBUX. PXD.
What when you talk? What's going up, up, up? Oh.
RCL. CDC. X.
Yeah.
ISPC,
No, not one now.
ISPC, SQ, MSOUAC,
Wow.
DBM,
Finally, a breakout that
ISPC,
Apple hasn't seen in a long time.
WSM, GOEV, apps, MRK,
I got into it with about
FTCH,
3 or 4 beers on this a month ago about Apple.
ISPC,
Well,
Silo,
they got over 150.
CSCO, JRIC, AAPL, SBSW, POS, YNDX, ZS,
So I'm trying to think what would be a. I mean, we
F,
still got $5 to
MSFT.
170.
CTRA, GFI, LCID, LCID, MSFT, ABYA, ISPC,
Okay, I'm gonna watch this.
Lee,
That's nice. Look at Lucid. The EV car sector is just
FTCH,
dynamite. You know, they were pricing the buses that they bought. We bought 2 buses down here,
JRN,
and each one of them run over a little bit under 900 grand for a bus, for a city bus. The average bus cost is more like 450,000. So they were, you know, they were talking about how much of a waste of money it is, because the carbon's going to get burnt somewhere else.
My friend works in bus maintenance at the city. He works for they do. They bought a bunch of those electric buses.
Yeah,
They have to charge them twice during the day. They can't make it an entire single bus route.
exactly.
But the best part is that you're right. They cost $1 million or $900,000 or whatever. But the government actually pays for nearly all of it. Federal government.
And where's that come from?
Buying your pockets.
Yeah. Or, well, it's the fundamentals aren't there no more. It's just we live in a whole different world now. But I don't think the dollar will ever matter again. We'll just keep printing money like we're, you know, playing Monopoly or something.
LCID,
But even Monopoly has a point where it
FLNC.
runs out of money.
GDRX,
I don't think that's ever going to happen.
JMIA, NBTS, NCR, MRK,
Yeah, good
LSOS,
point.
TGT, NRTY, TNA,
So we're going up to 58. Next resistance on Lucid. Now we talked
Sala.
about this Friday, thinking it was going to pull back.
ENPH, ISPC, ENPH,
And I'm still gonna
AFRM,
stay-
SILJ,
I want to compare this to the run that Neil had. And everybody thought we were going to go to the moon on it. And I kept saying no, 60, 65. 60, 65. Don't. And I'm feeling the same thing with this one right here. This has a lot behind it. It has, you know, all them back orders. So it's just running on speculation, but it does have confirmation. And everybody, well, the billionaires and the millionaires and the people, I mean, everybody's going to put their money in this thing. Eventually, this stock's going to be above 100, $200. I think number 2 in line. Next to General Motors will be the bottom. No matter what, they'll never be able to put out anything that. It's these new car companies that are innovators that start from the bottom up. And I've been pumping EV
LRCS,
ever since
Roku,
Biden got elected, or even before, about a month
CM.
before that, a couple months before that. That was my number one sector.
MSOS, YNDX,
Still is.
MSFT, CLTR,
Just innovation.
CSCO, PLTR,
when you're looking at a company, just think of the forecast and the innovation of what they might be capable of doing. And you ain't seen nothing that what you think Tesla can do. It's not even been presented yet.
CNF, FBRR, SQ, KR, TGT, apps, CHWY, CNF,
It's a bloated pig,
TSM,
exactly.
ROST, NIO,
But we just learned how to play
SOP,
the bloat. Just always keep in mind, you know, don't get caught. If you're up real nice, just figure out some way to take some kind of profit in.
DT, NRGU,
They'll always come back to you.
AMZN, FANG, BA, mRNA, PXD, AMZN, FOS,
mRNA, we were talking about this one here also.
CZOM, MELI,
It's starting to move up a little bit.
PRU, XLF, JPM, 10, V, CDXS, LGVN, MSTX, GIL,
There's, I know it. They don't know what to think.
Keys,
Fundamental traders really
TGT,
have a hard time
EA,
in this market.
VTRS, CHWY,
If you're a true fundamental trader,
EYA,
you wouldn't be in any
TSM,
stocks right now, probably.
SBSW, MRK, CCXI, SAVA, TTWO, MSTY, EXPT, SAWS, ASL, XLK, TECL,
God, if this hits 120 and it bounces off 120,
RRC,
or a little bit above it,
YNDX, SMNOX,
I'm going to buy everybody a ZOT. You'll have your own personal ZOT.
ARQQ,
But you nobody
Gil.
knows what a ZOT is.
MELI, V, CHWY, ROST,
And these are ZOTs. They got that little candy that used
MRNA.
to
Crocs.
shoot stuff out of it. Like a little bomb.
RKLB,
So I'll ship everybody a ZOT.
TWLO, XOM,
Yep, Baba keeps
CTRA.
dying.
UE, VTRS, NIO, CSCO,
Yeah, you got to be cash in a market like this. You're a smart
ORMP.
thinker if you are.
AMZN, TSGW, MSFT, LPI, ROCC,
Monday,
MTLA, F,
You know, so
MRO,
far,
OIH, RRC,
Pretty powerful.
MFLX, TTWO, EA, PTRA, V, IWM, TNA, FANG, CHWY,
okay, she pulled back the first one.
OLN,
Someone asked me over the weekend the difference between the market
KZR,
now and
CDXS,
15 years ago.
HNRG, CTRA,
I kind of made a statement saying it was a lot more funner now than it was 15 years ago. You'd come in here and the market would be up 20 points. Man, that was a real good day. Market be down 15, maybe 30 or 40 points. Oh gosh, the world was coming to an end. Now, it's normal to have the market up 230 points a day or down 450 points. It's just, I mean, something go down 450 points back 20, 25 years ago. It was panic. So it's just big difference in the market, in the volume of the market, and how many people are trading the market, and how many rookies are trading the market, and how much of a cult it has become. So it's a big difference, huge difference, and we'll see a big difference in 15 to 20 years from now. You'll go back and say, "Wow, remember them days when Tesla ran to 2,200?
XOM.
Now we're
PTOM,
sitting here, and the
BZ.
dang thing's at 6,000."
FCX, DVA, AMZN, L, Milli, TECL, BABA, AMD, TWLO, Rost,
We got our double top above
Tag.
resistance at the 1190 area.
TGT, TDOC, TSLX,
So it's a nice little pullback. It was called here on
XLK.
that first support
EX,
right here. And then you had an opportunity to take the same
Penny.
trade
MTCH,
with a higher low. I talk about these higher lows. Now
ARKF,
see, this is a bull flag.
GS,
When you're recognizing the higher low, and that second pullback and then hit that 50, that would have been a nice little $200 scalp right there. But these higher lows keeps telling you, every pullback you get and you get a higher low, they keep telling you that your trade is still bullish. So what you want to do from here, from the second higher low, is just draw your trend line. And this is what keeps you in the trade when you're in the trade, or if you want to take the trade. Say you're not in the trade and you want to take it. So we extend this to the right. And if this thing pulls back to this trend line and holds, starts bounce back up, you have your chance to take the trade. And you're creating what you call an ascending triangle. So this is halfway, 3/4 of a way there now of a new breakout here on Tesla. Because this is what you call an ascending triangle setup. And I can see this happening, by the time it hit right here and bounced up, I would say we're setting up for an ascending triangle. You could break the double top if she comes back one more time for the third time, and then breaks the triple top. Powell announcement, moving markets. He actually said something that helped the market. So here we are, for example, you're in Apple. You're in Apple and you're up real well. And you want to stay in the trade and you just getting these knives and you're starting to sweat a little bit, starting to worry a little bit. But we've pulled back to a average. This 21, which will apply some pressure to bring it up and try to break this higher high here on this double top.
ECX,
So you're still in the trade.
STLD,
You stay in the trade until it breaks this support right here, this
Cinna,
previous high, and if that doesn't hold,
CM,
then you decide, okay, I've had enough.
IBKR,
Biden reappointment. Oh, Biden's reappointing
SQ.
him. Pow.
TTD, SI, UE,
Well.
JMIA, CTRA, MS,
Damn, this
QCOM.
volume's up high.
Rost, Roku, PTON,
Volume's up way too high.
AFRL,
Okay, Pow. I'm gonna watch Tesla here.
BABA,
Another knife. I'm wondering what's going on here. Elon Musk.
DTS,
I compose half of my tweets on a porcelain throne. Oh, I like this. Elon Musk. I compose half of my tweets on a porcelain throne.
PYPL, CDXS.
Exactly. Now that was going to be my joke today. He beat me to it. I had a joke today I was going to talk about, and this sucker beat me to it. That really pisses me off. I was going to say some of the times you really want to do your best studying is when you're sitting. And when you're sitting, I mean, you learn the most, you know. You're studying, you're reading a book or something. But some of my best studying comes when I'm sitting on the stool. Was going to be my joke today. And here frickin' Elon Musk had to outdo me. I compose half of my tweets on my porcelain throne, which means his toilet. Damn.
ISPC WLTW
Took my joke from me.
KR MGNI.
How many people take their cell phones to the toilet? I do.
QCOM FIVN ISCC TTWL CSCO
Gotta have something to read.
RELI PACB MRK JMIA YNDX UNRCM Melly AI TDOC EA STRR
I have to say, it's pretty funny. Look at Apple. Golly.
TGT
Woo!
CM PFE EXPT Axon mRNA RKT AMZN Baba KR FBRR
Elon. I mean, him and I would have a ball together.
DOCU VG JMIA YNDX ARKF TTWO
So we're doing exactly kind of what I was thinking here on Tesla.
FIVN RCUS
See, she'll come back and this is going to be where you want to take the trade if it pulls right back to this higher high somewhere. If we just have one little knife here, it's going to be perfect.
MGNI
So I'm getting my order ready. I'm looking at the 1260 strike or maybe the 1250.
EYPL SBUX ONEM
So yeah, let's go to the 1250 strike. And if you wanted to get cheaper, you do the 1300 strike. Let's do the 13 as a practice.
CSS
So you got the 1300 strike.
Yugo
mRNA.
KLIC RELI NXPI RNG DRCU Wix KO ECARV
I'll go get me some coffee started here. This stock option ain't, oh, it's because it's come down. I thought it was going up there. I want to see if this touches this line right here. Tesla. So I'm going to set an alert
QCOM
right there.
RELI IPOF QCRELI TUR DEN STLD SISPC ISPC ISPC Uber BLND DGHI MS PSX XOM TRO YNDX MTX MTCH KRNA
Amazon.
IWM TNA
Okay, watch Amazon here now.
GSCO ROST
I said 3600.
VTRS VG Guild
Where's the Amazon call?
IWN PYPL
Michelle? Let's see what it does here.
MDY
3616.
package NBEV SBUX AFRM
Oh, these things ain't cheap either.
XOM
3800 strike. 690.
YNDX NCTY CLMTWS PLTR
Good job, Cali boy.
SEL DOCU GAN PYPL CSCO
Boom.
SBUX.
LITM stuck in from last week. LITM. So here's the reversal here on Amazon.
ZM
We break the 21. We'll definitely jump up to the 50.
DBEV YNDX Dash
LITM.
BMRN DV AFRM MS ENVX
Yeah, this is that new IPO.
NBEV DRI CTRA PLTR CRWD
Closed above 1153, but that's
PXD SEUX MA RKLB V CYPL NBEV mRNA AVYA STRR
I got an auto.
FLWS Guild STRR 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 PANW STRR TNA Oak
We want to put the different one
SEDG
up here.
TSM JKS WSM ZBH
It's got EV related.
DLTA Crocs GAN PSX WLK STRR OIH
STRR.
PYPL Axon SE RELI Spot XOM
InBev.
AVYA KL
InBev. Poppin'. Extreme volume.
Rost STNE VZ
New low on Uber.
DOCU NNOX CRWD
PayPal new low. That's just ugly PayPal.
TSM USO CTRA Guild ARKF PSX RKLB GAN ONEM RELI F NFLX FTCH MRELI Snap SRNA Plan EXPR MREL PYPL WRBY STNE Rost CRWD NNOX Uber DOCU CSCO CTRA, VUSARKF, MTCH, PSX, apps, SBUX, CELH, TMSX, AGTON, PANW, NFLX, JMIA, Dash, FTSH, SMH, ONEM, LGVN, MA, CHWY, BZ, SEs, ORMP, AVYN, TWTR, Spot, DOCN, BLDR, TWLO, PYPL, CSCO, ROST, HTZ, mRNA, Roll,
PPSI,
RKLB, ARKF, SILJ, KLIC, GLW, AG, LGBN, Black, PA, CTRA,
Jamaican,
NDAQ, NFLX, SMH,
Damn.
CSIQ, PANW, TSM, CHWY, RELI, ORMP, TWTRSKD, FTCH, CBTX, TXN, PFE, Uber, BA, NUGT, PYPL, VZ.
So I laid out a scenario how I thought I would see Tesla play out. And I kind of mentioned exactly what it was. I mean, I mentioned how I thought it would play out, and it kind of played out just exactly how I said. Now, this is what you call an ascending triangle. It's a real strong pattern on Tesla. And when I can spot the bullish flag probably right from the beginning when we have these three white soldiers. It's called a continuation pattern. And you can see how it continuated. What it continuated into was an ascending triangle. So by the time it touched, if you weren't in the trade, by the time you say, okay, I want to take the trade, but I don't want to chase it. So the second time it come back, third time it come back down, I said we could have a higher low on that third pullback, and if that happens, we'll run back out and have a triple top breakout. So always remember, that it scenario came exactly what we were up in here at the double top when I called that play out, and I said we'd pull back maybe to that third bottom, and if we got a higher low, just like what it's showing right here, that she'll lead up to maybe a triple top break. So I'm anticipating, and I know it's the wrong time of the day, that we could have a little breakout here. DS Parks, you got your mic on. I fixed her. Nobody else can hear him? So we got the triple top now. And I'd like to see this thing break out because of this higher low right here. Thank you, they're magnificent. But that's a beautiful setup right there, so kind of remember those patterns. And bam. Keeps you in the trade too.
WDAY, VLPI, PYPL.
Very good. I muted him.
Gosh. XOP, RLX, CTRA. DFS, ARQQ, GFI, INTU, PCAR, SQ, MA,
That's gotta go.
Cost, ORMP, ROST, mRNA, TTD, SNAP, ORMP, WDAY, TSM, VMW, PFE, SBUX, V, CHTR, LPX, DEN, NFLX, KLIC, Boyle, OKTA, FTWTR,
Oh, out.
NNVC, X, QS, AMAT, CLND, plug, Spot, TTNE, SINDU, VZ, NUGT, GFI, PLTR, mRNA, ZIM, GDX, PCAR, USO, PFE, AEM, MA, V, XEL, ARKF, AI, ORMP, VMW, POS, GDXJ, PCAR,
Come on, break out. Watch Tesla here. There she goes.
AGYA, LGD.
Now, I proved my point. I just needed that. Lesson learned.
NNVC.
So that kept me in the trade, just trying to read the flow of these candlesticks. And this is a little higher, this right here. This pullback right here is what made up my mind that we were going to break out. And I want to point this out to you one more time. We didn't quite touch that trend line here on these two pullbacks. So this higher low right here, this right here is telling me that we were going to have a triple top breakout. In most cases, I mean, none of us I like to believe I have a crystal ball. Sometimes I feel like I do, but none of us really do. But that's what you got to try to learn. You got to try to learn it to anticipate. Even if you're a swing trader, the same thing. Study them daily candles. Eventually, you'll catch on to the patterns that continuously break out. And these patterns I see over and over and over again, so I can sit here and call them out, especially when I'm seeing 3 white soldiers or I'm seeing a flag right here getting ready to tell you, okay, we're getting ready to break out on this engulfing candle. We've got a flag here. You're not going to be able to see that flag on an hour time frame. You're not going to see it on a 5-minute time frame. You're going to see it on a 1 minute. So this time frame is telling me that this is going to be a good trade for the rest of the day. These 3 candlesticks that you won't see on anything but a 1-minute time frame. So that's what I'm trying to explain. I want to try to read these candles to tell me exactly what they're going to do next. And that's what I'm doing. I'm studying these patterns, and I'm remembering these patterns of these candlesticks. And I'm remembering what they do. We had 4 engulfing candles, so she pulled back to 2. I'm putting this in my head, That higher low. Every time I see that higher low, 5 out of 6 times or 4 out of 5, you're going to have that breakout. I'm trying to just predict the next
GFI,
move.
ENVX, PLBY,
I haven't met too many traders that can say, I want to predict the next move. I want to tell you exactly where it's going to go to.
XAIR, BLND, USO, MA, SE, ARKF, SQ, NTAP.
So we're definitely going to be breaking the 12, and I'm telling you now, we're definitely going to go to 1250.
PTON, GDX,
Once we broke this resistance level,
GDXJ,
that 1190,
NTRA, NUGT, ONEM, GLW, SILJ, DKA.
once we broke that 1190, I said write it open. If we broke the 1190 and held above it, that we could have a good possibility of going to not 1200, but 1250. And that's the double top. And eventually I'm going to get my 1500 out of it.
ADI, V, FCX, PLTR, XRX, T, SBOW, RELI, Lee,
Unbelievable. I mean,
SQ, GFI, Gold, DIS,
just right there, the 1250 option made $400. The 1260 is up 300 and something.
ALKT, ONEM,
The 1300 is up $200. 150.
NDAX, NTAP,
So
RELI,
I gave you three different strikes.
BLND,
Any of them would have worked.
PCAR, GLW,
This is probably what time could come in here and say exactly what
RELI,
you get your most money out of this one strike. Or
X, Net, STNE, CDNS,
so we got a double bottom on Disney. It's held support here many times. It has to hold 153.22.
ZIM, SQ, NKE,
Well, there you go.
CZR, Roku, LAC,
Nice little trade on Tesla. Now you stay in the 9, you're still bullish.
PLTR, IBNB, FIBNB, PTOR, apps,
So resistance now becomes support.
MSOS, Plan, ONEM, Oil, Tongue, AI, ARKF, XEL, DIS, STNE, TWLO, DDOG, Net,
LGVN.
DGHI, V,
LGVN.
AMCN,
Oh,
Uber, GDXJ, AGEA,
Did you see that par? What was interesting about that?
Meta, IBN, MTCH,
See how she pulled back to that yin yang
MTTR,
that we had that breakout on
Plan, Ma,
Thursday?
X, Post, PCAR,
Look where she pulled right back to. Pulled right back to that.
FIBN,
Right back to that
ABNB.
support level. That'd been a perfect trade. This is what you got. This is another idea.
TGT, PLGT, GTX, Roku,
I want to reiterate, when you're in this, for example, LGVN, we talked about this one last week, called out a great trade on it last week. Called out this yin yang, the pullback on this. I said this thing could pull back to that yin yang, if you remember right. That pre-market, and then she went ahead and had that nice little breakout. Well, look what happened. After that breakout happened, she pulled right back to that support level. That's where we had that previous high. And I went into, half hour on this chart Friday when I talked about we're getting ready to have this breakout. So I want you to remember that resistance level that becomes support, breaks out, and becomes support again. So, if you're watching like the same stock over and over and over again, and you see these patterns over and over again, how it pulled right back to that support. So that should have been a message. Wow, pulled right back to that previous support that we called out on Thursday or Friday. And I would have took this trade in a heartbeat. I would have took it in a heartbeat. Because it pulled right back to that, serious support. History repeats itself. That's why these trend lines, I can have them on here for 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 years and still use them over again. But they get too fogged up like this, and eventually I have to clean them up, start fresh. But that pattern right there is probably, that one pattern can make you a lot of money. Just this one pattern right here. If you just wait and look for that one pattern on a daily basis. I'm saying there's many ways that I can trade a market on a red, green, it don't matter what kind of day it is.
mRNA, SILJ, SBSW, PLTR, WIX, SSRM, PCAR, AAL, U, DIS, CHWY, Meta, DT, ASTR, MTCH, V, MTTR, GCAR,
That pattern right there.
FB, TTR,
Copy and paste that pattern down and stick it on your wall.
MA,
And
ASAN,
that'll stop you from chasing. This here pattern right here will stop you from chasing a stock. It'll definitely stop you from chasing a stock. Like this is Friday, you come in here and the stock's running up on you and you're going, damn, I missed it. I knew I should have took that trade on Friday. I wanted to get in that double top and hopefully it would have broke that triple. Instead it pulled back and I wish I'd have took that. And then the next day you come in and wow, she pulled right back to where I wanted to get into that trade. I still have a chance. So that pattern right there alone can give you a successful trade almost every time. Not almost every time. You got to know. You got to find the right momentum trade, right? You got to have the right momentum. It's got to have a lot of volume and a lot of news. It's got to have a trend. You got to have a pattern. Got to have the right news.
EA, VZ,
Facebook, new low. We're going to watch Boeing. Pulled back some too.
Gold, BMW,
Nope.
GDDY, POS, TMST, FB, RGLD, DDOG, PM,
We're going to wait for Tesla
MQ,
Florence.
MTCH, PYPL,
Wait for it to come back to that red line.
TUR,
Let's see if it can. Oh, looks to me like it already did. See?
SNO,
Jimmy takes his eye off the ball.
OKTA, MSTRG, ANTM, ASAN, DJYX, ABNB, MTTR, BRKB, PCAR, YNDX,
Let's wait until. Give it an hour.
WDAY,
Don't rush right now. It's 10 o'clock people are
PSX,
done with their
LYB.
trading. We got Thanksgiving. We got a short week. Take the
XEL.
holiday season also at being in the now. How are you going to play the
TTD.
market? How's the market trade
BXP.
the week before Thanksgiving?
TMST.
Did you ask yourself that question? How's the market trade during this week? Anybody in here ask yourself that question? You should know. I mean, if you've traded year after year, it'd be different if it was on election period. We had a new president. Market would probably act a little bit different.
MQ. RLX. Meta. LYFT. CHWY. SILJ. GTXJ. AVGO. XEL. FBRR. QS. AI. VZ. TMSTUO. JIF. PSX.
You can watch Tesla here. It's knifing.
CRWD. MJ. Ross.
So I extend this line right here to the right. Watch this.
TACB. TTD.
I'm going to extend this to the right. Where are you?
Shop. UPS. TRMR. RKT.
Should extend to the right.
FTCH. LRCX. NVCR.
There it is. Watch this.
AZL.
Oh, it's got to hold this trend line.
Melly. Ely. CHWY.
So we're looking at Tesla now, the 1300 strike.
KR.
I'm going to move up.
UPS. TRMR.
1250.
VZ. PRBD. XOM. ASAN. AMAT. PSX. Nail. TMST. Trex. mRNA. BLDR. Rock. Oiro. ERX. BCR. GT. Or. ADI. AXGN. KLIC. NBAX. TER. PCAR. AAL.
So I had a trend line here. I'll show it to you in a second.
NBE.
See this? I've talked about this.
TRMR.
Trend line
UPS.
on the high or low.
AMZN.
You see that trend line right there?
AMZN. Eric.
So I'm in the trade. I want to take this trade. And so when it punched down to that support, that trend line, it bounced off that trend line. So that's an opportunity to tell you how strong those support levels are. I'm getting ready to go to lunch, so I didn't take the trade. I don't think I want to. I already had my fun with it. 2059 on PLTR. InBev at 137. Mentioned that one a little bit ago. Oh, it's on mute.
EKSL.
I don't know what's going on here.
Snow. Roku. NFLX.
Not doing
WM.
nothing.
SI. LYB. LAC.
So here's a pullback on Lucid right now, a
BLNT.
knife. Now this is interesting. Lucid. Let me check out the call here.
ONEM,
Let's
Zim.
scalp Lucid.
UPS, ERX, JGE, DRR,
55 strike,
ASAN, FSS,
50 strike,
ARKF.
52 strike,
CRWD,
53
EFX.
strike,
PLTR, KFRM,
50,
RKT, OKTA, ASTS, JMIA. TDOC, Meta Spot, PACB, MGS. BLDP. WDA.
So when I listed here, we got a higher low.
AGO.
That's what I mean by lunch. You know, like everybody got out. This is a volatile trade. So this chart's telling me right now.
NFLX, CLX.
I want to kind of explain something. Week after week, Monday's like a new day. Monday's a new week, and Monday's a whole different realm. It's in a whole different bar of its own. You can't compare Monday to last week. You can't compare Monday to last Friday. A whole new week could set a whole different trend on a stock. So you got to try to recognize what's going on. We know what was going on with Lucid. It's had one heck of a run, right? So you kind of look at this chart. I'm going to clean it up. I'm going to take everything off of here. I'm going to show you what I see just by looking at this 20-minute, 1-hour chart. See, what I'm seeing is we're finally building what you would call a consolidation flag. That means you're going to get some kind of flag that's going to come up here and build off these right here. So you're going to draw this trend line. So you're going to say, okay, now she's consolidating. Exactly kind of how I kind of played the scenario out to begin with. Last week I was saying we're a little bit overdone on this thing. So we're building a flag right now. I still think it's way overpriced. In my opinion, this thing ain't worth no $50, $60. So I definitely want to see this thing pull back and break out of this flag and drop. My next scenario is I want to see this squeeze out of this flag here maybe tomorrow, not today, maybe tomorrow or the Wednesday, and drop and touch this 200 again. Now I want to set an alert, which I already have one set right here, not going off the 200, but now that I have that 200 here, it's like an extra confirmation that this thing can pull back into this channel and touch this 200, and then maybe start to build on out and break this resistance on this flag. So that's my prediction. We get this flag, she drops, she has a J-hook pattern, hits the 200, and then holds it and bounces up and hits resistance up here at 53. And we consolidate to the right, and then she eventually drops on down more. And I still like Lucid a lot, but it's just not. It's not a Tesla. It's not a General Motors. It's not a Ford. It's a speculation. So you got to play it like it's a speculation trade. You want to take that risk.
SDGR, EOG, SHM, ISILJ, ERX.
But I'm very impressed today.
MRO, KL,
It could have been a lot worse on this stock.
EFX.
So I'm thinking it's holding its own.
ABNB.
No, I'm not going to get
BLDP,
shares. I'm going to wait for it to pull
ASAN.
back for it to this trend line.
Uber.
I got to see it pull back to 50, to
VE.
$49. This previous high right
VZ.
here.
VEE, PCAR, VEE.
So that's where I'm going to set my alert. At 48.35, and I'm going to make it 50.
VEE, JMIA. TGB, ISPC. TILT.
Google was on there.
ISPC. Find.
Google's pulled back to the 200 here. Watch Google. Watch Google at 2946.60 to hold support off the 200 SMA on the 1 hour time frame. Google.
Jenny.
Same thing with Goog, G-O-O-G.
CWRKMEH.
Watch it hold this 200. Take the trade off the 200. Boom, 200. Boom, 200. Boom, 200. This is all. I don't need a lot of trend lines. I don't need a lot of garbage on my charts. All I need is this one little orange line right here to tell me where direction this stock's headed or going. That's on the 1 hour time frame.
ONEM. Ely.
Bounces off the 200. Bounces off the 200. Bounces off the 200.
FCX. Google.
Google.
WDAY.
Look at the options here.
Dash. NVCR. DT. FTCH. PCAR.
December 17.
SFNC.
Oh, they're a little high.
T. Lit. JEE. MQ. VEE. VEE.
It's Monday, like I was saying. Monday's telltale of how I want to trade the week, and then when it comes Friday, I just open up a new chapter on Monday again. And I've noticed many times that they don't act the same. You could have like a week-long trend.
YNDX. MSOS. Uber.
Some of these penny stocks maybe last 2 days, 3 days at the most.
LYFT. Black.
But just calling Tesla, watch us get up here and double top. I'm still bullish on this stock as long as we stay above 1190 in the close.
PCAR. EFX.
I'm gonna go get me something to eat.
KRNT. ASAN. AAL. Lit.
Very nice.
MSTR. VZ. MNDY. ARVN.
Captain Race is 5 miles long. Doo-dah.
ADB.
3600. Amazon.
RLX.
Doo-dah.
XPDI.
Doo-dah.
PCAR. Net.
I'm gonna get me some 3600 on Amazon.
SNY. Ally. FCX. INTU. V. MQ. RKT. PTNR. NFLX. PSX. IWN. Nail.
Facebook, big dip.
Reda. SBUX. Coin.
Shit, yeah. Red Hat support.
XOM. FOS. FOS. MRO. AIH. Jenny.
145.21. It's got a hold right here on Facebook.
MNDY. FCX. VLOGC. ROCC. PCAR. PCAR.
Yeah, don't be in no hurry.
INTU. SILJ. INTC. FB.
See, that 3 black crows didn't work too well.
VEE. XRX. HD.
You gotta recognize those patterns.
GDXJ MSTR DT MCK Gold SBSW
What is Seneca really?
LGBN
Well, Santa Claus says he doesn't have enough inventory and that the shelves are low.
ARKF MRK Jenny VZ EQF
Santa Claus says there's not too many tires on the cars this year and there's not too many going out. Some of them are. They busted some guy around here with over 200 catalytic converters. They stole and over $150,000 in on his possession. All he did was go around stealing catalytic converters. So yeah, he's going to go to jail for a long time. That's a serious offense around here. I don't know why they steal them. Well, never mind.
FB
I stole hubcaps one time. I admit it.
Uber Lit GT
I got in trouble for it.
PCAR
And that changed my life.
TGT U QYLD
The only thing I think, well, I stole some candy
XOM
when I was in probably about 6 or 7, I think.
NFLX ADB BABA IBN PCAR ASAN DLTR UPS
You
ARKN
go for Bubba.
DHCA GDX NUGT DUS SI SQ X MSTR CODX GDXJ POS TNA OIH SILJ SBUX WGO
Starbucks.
ERX FIBN U Net Arch VBR PCAR SHSRM
Snap not holding up either.
ABNB ABN Shop XOM ESTC NDEV
Chill right back down to 1050.
ADB
Let's watch the pot stocks. They're all back in support.
TGT EOG PSX XRX
Some red on the
LITC ROCC WLL ELX Uber ERX MNDY FIBN AVGO MSTR ZONQ ZS U MRO FOS M Dish Oak CDXS XLF KHC All I BLK EOG Meta XOM LDI DOCN EOG Net SQ EVR ASAN PSX NOV INTC ENVX TGT ESTC ZS FIBN U SE M Axon NVAX Foil PCAR Dish LYFT MTH BHP, KHC, DT, All IONQ, ONEM, SFNC, ARKF, Meta, DOCN, CLF, IIVI, ARKW, NET, AVGO, ADBE, EFX, VTR, RBLX, ZBH, EMR, ENVX, RSKD, SNY, SQ, MSTC, CHTR, TEN, SBUX, ZS, PS, TEDU, PCAR, ZM, SE, XEL, TTD, LYFT, SNAP, IBN, LED, Dish, Cryo, DLTR, XRX, MRTX, VTR, ARKW, AVGO, KL, NET, ENVX, M, SNY, SQ, ASAN, PLBY, TTWO, FOS, XLF, FOS, PLTR, PYPL, Jenny, Tim, T, VZ, SE, ARKF, TTD, CHWY, LPCAR, LED, KMX, TWTR, ABNB, IONQ, Dash, EMR, VTR, HP, U, ZM, MSTR, Spot, SQS, ENVX, FLNG, Measure, VZDQ, ARKW, MELI, PSX, ICLN, GILT, XRX, ALP, Hood, FOS, TNA,
InBev
9,
133.
ANTM, DLO, MNDY,
Okay, just give
OZON,
everything
PVH.
patience. I'm not. We're back to support again here on Tesla,
HP,
but I'm not. I gotta wait for the 200.
SE, ADSK, XOM, MELI, RCUS,
We got two screens going on.
TWTR,
Oh, that was mine. Never mind.
TWST, INTC, PCAR, MDCAR, MELI, NELX, ZS, Oak, ERX,
InBev.
DLO, QQQ,
Stop.
PVWD, ARKF,
10,
ISRG, ICLN, KBDSK, FOS, SE, RNG, SQ, XLF, GFS, ARKW, BTR, MA, MCMJ, TYLD, SHW. TE, EA, HFC, PSX, MMM,
What's a nice little InBev?
FOS, Guild, MCK, NXPI, OIH, EMR, R, CDSS, ONEM, HP, BRKB, MRO, INTC, PCAR, VG, X, CSC,
Intel, new high.
ARQQ, RBLX,
X.
BNTX, ADSK,
Disney reversed off that support level that I kind of
LCON.
mentioned there.
VLD,
It's a consistency.
NFLX, XLF, KBE,
Consistency.
CLF, CAT, LYB, MRTX, HFC, TGT,
So there goes your Tesla drop. We got one more candle. We got down here to the 200.
NVAX,
1179.
SEDG,
We'll say 1179 hold.
ZM, HP,
I'm assuming-
PLTR, PLTR, PCAR, DPST, OMCL, ADSK, LIT, INTC, FOS, Dash, STX, FOS, MA, PTON, PSX,
Yeah, you got quiet. Dash 201. So Dash didn't hold that support. Now what's up with that? Ooh, gosh. Let's see, this gets an upgrade. This the price target from 200 to 270. I've got a 3 black crows. Dash. I'm going to take a small risk. Haven't done much trading today. $225. 216. You get 225. $225 strike at 330. Don't. I got my water in there. Can you hear my water? Up. Go get my water. I'll be right back. So, yeah, I'm going to take a little trade here. Did I put it in the room? Yeah. Deer crickets? Can't hear a cricket fart shut. Woo! Dash Rip Rock. There's some risk in this trade because it's so early in the day. I'll go get my water, see what's going on with the scatter here. Price target 270. PTON new low. Firm new low. Netflix new low. Roblox new low. Nvidia. Yeah, she froze up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some coffee, and I'm down $5 on my dash.
BCRX, CHTR, Meta, MQN, QYLD, CCRN, BTAI, ECL, MTTR, RAAS, ZIM, ICLN, NBCR, PIMS, ESTC, LYFT, RVLX, TWLO, EMBA, MNDY, CSCO, NVDA, AFRM, GOEV, RDFN. BLDP, BLNTX, IBN, VMW, MQ, Snow, OG, ZM, SBAC, PBW, M, DLO, FB,
Away,
ENBX.
little girl.
SBUX, ZIM,
Facebook new low.
RSKD, IONQ,
All the crappy stocks are selling off. Now, all these stocks that are selling off, take note of them
PTON,
because there might be more selling on them. Zoom. Now, I called Zoom out last week.
GOEV, Uber,
Oh, God.
BLNK, VMW,
Look there.
SOXL,
Three
Keys.
black crows on Zoom.
BCAI, Keys,
I had a 247
TNCL.
support. We broke below it.
SI, MPLN,
Zoom in on that. Anybody
Aye,
like
aye.
to trade Zoom? Oh, Dash is up. Zoom reports
US.
tonight. Oh, shit.
ENBX,
This might be a good play.
EA, MJ, RDFN, Jenny, BCRX, ZIM, ESTC,
I tell you what, if it was a regular trading,
DTON,
Zooms took such a beating. It makes me just wonder. I mean, gosh, we're so. What would be a good price for Zoom?
ILNQ, DLM, STS, Hood, Pen, BLDP, ICLN, PBMW.
Time, what do you think about Zoom?
BLNK, TDC, Skin, XEL, CRNC.
Good job, Shark.
INTU, PLBY, BZUN, BCRX, S, 10, STON, Hood, BSTS, FISV.
I think we got to hold this 200 here
MJ, PBW, TRT,
on Tesla, because a lot of these stocks are selling off pretty hard. I've seen 2-3 black
GOEV,
crows on 2 good stocks now.
ADSK,
Zoom.
SQM, NVCR,
No opinion till
STN,
earnings, and that
US,
sounds pretty
ASTR,
smart.
ENVX, VMW, LIT, ICLN, TTWO, SCO, AI, BZUN, USO, MTTR, EASE, S, GS, VZ, Lee, PLBY, ESTC, BCRX, PTON, ONEM, DT, GOEV, Doug, PLL, Jenny, Nail, ADSK, MTCH, PTNR, BNTX, UCTT, LRCX, JMIN, TER, ESTC,
Now she's back down on Dash.
TTW,
up?
PCT, ONEM, GOEMS, MNDY, CRNC, ITW, CHW, RCUS, Sumo, AYX,
AYX, it's XYZ.
TWTR, DT, Jenny,
AYX.
ENTG, MTCH,
Ooh,
SCDG,
AYX has took a beating.
10,
Coin. Oh,
ICL,
see what?
GDDY,
Now, oh,
FTTD,
what's the hell? What's going on here? Kathy Woods sold her coin. So we got to think, I mean, all these good runs are pulling back. So we're going to set alert on coin down here at the double bottom. I'm going to set it at the top of this box. I'm going to prepare ye in the name of the Lord. Where's my thing here? Prepare ye. That's set. I'm going to watch the spy here in the SPX.
FIBN.
See what's going on.
NHK. AV. RNR. CWEBMTTR. SNAP. YNDX. Dash.
Higher
GDDY.
lows, higher low.
Number. UPS. ZS. AJG. ARKF. Where? TTWO. PT. GAN. MRO. Meta. Eric. Snow. CDR. AMKW. ATSK. BNTX. S. UPS. SE. RCUS. OKTA. ICLN. F10. DLTR. KHC. SQ. FULT. XPO. FIBN. RNG. DOCN. JTON. FBRR. PLBYTR. Dash. ARKK. YNDX. MJ. BBW. RDFN. ABNB. ZIM.
Jim,
CWEBHWY.
I'm watching both these right now. See if they hold.
APPN. AAL. BRKB. Meta. IBN. ARKX. EMBA. MDB. ZS. Domo. GS. Tossed. MQ. PBW. CG. ISPC. ISPC. DOCN. ISPC. ISPC. YNDX. EMBX. SE. ZIM. MTTR. Task.
Don't tell me you got in the call.
NFLX. CS. FMDB. EMBA. ICLN. XLNX. BLDP. MADI. VZ.
So let's look at Dash here. Got a lot of stuff up in my thing. I gotta clean it out.
LCID. SQ. MNDY. AYX. TTMLP. CHPT. ULD. PWRKW. QQ. ARKK. ACWEB. NTNX. Domo. SEDG. STC. BLNK. ZIM. EMR. ABNB. AMC. MTTR. LIT. STNE.
IBM.
JMIA. M. Spot.
You got the Google 32 for next week.
YNDX. GDDT. So CZR. NFLX. MDB. SE. ENVX. TWTR. SMH. Plug. MBA. YMM. ILW. SI. ADI. GLW. XEARVL. So. ICLN. XLNX. FLNG. MGNI. ASASK. WAL. SQM. PLBY. MNDY. CCL. AMD. ZS. ARKF. U. DOCN. ARKW. ARKK. ZIM. PRTS. ESTC, LYFQ, DOCU, BRKBM, DDOG,
Don't know.
XLPGO, KMC,
Add a contract here to Dash, I think.
FB, PBW, Manu, Sumo, Skin, GDDY, KSS, GAN, CWEG,
Florence, when did you get it? What price did you? I got it 330.
SMH, DTIBN,
What'd you get?
QS, WMG, CSCO, Eric, QILD, LRSKD, YMM, BZUS, LNX, TDCMR, LJID, GLWR, TWTR, 10, SE, AI, NVDA,
315 average.
RVLV, Spot, AYX, ADI, BCRS, CLN, NTLA, Plan, ALNK,
Spy didn't hold the 200.
Meta, Team, GRWG, ARKA, JRKW, KRBN, MDB, Snow, U, AMC, DLCN, STNE, ARVL, NTNX, GDDY, YNTX, WMS, FB, THTR, SERA, ARGA, BRKB, QS, SMH, DLTR, ESTC, RBNVCR, LPI, Drive, LCID, FBRR, QYLDULO,
iPhone Tesla?
CHWY, NVDA, VZ, CHPT, OLED, Plan, ADI, NTLA, 10, Dash, AMD, SDGR,
Yeah, just be a little careful.
Lit, Wix, MDB, AI, BNTX, CCL, SI, SGRA, CG, GAN, SVRA, ARCT, IONQ, SVRA, QS, ABNB, MSOS, LYFT, ASTR, OLED, YNDX, ADSK, Jenny, Dash, Uber, ENCHW, FBRR, SE, STNE,
SVRA.
Sumo,
Oh,
RVLX, NFLX, GNRC, PTNR, KSS, UTRS, AAL, Melly, PACB, SFIX, Crocs, VMW, DOCN, GNK, CG, LYFT, TWLO, VEEV, SISV, MGW, ARKK, NTLA, QQGR, Z10, Split, Dash, BRR, CHPT, BZUN, STNE, RVLV, SEDG, CZR,
Nvidia's took a pretty big
NFLX,
pullback too.
Baba,
Get back to my support levels. Nvidia.
CHTR, SQ, Drive,
I think took pretty nasty sell off.
NRVL, CSCO,
Tesla's pulling back. Ugh,
MTCH,
I'm stopped out, Florence.
VLD, MCMJ, MNDY, Zim, Crocs, Yuko, XRX,
I'm gonna try to get back in it.
RBLX, GNRC, IBN, ABCH, ASTR,
Ugh.
CG, MRK,
Yeah, we're in a
CWEB,
correction. We're going to be into a correction zone, I think.
TECL,
I'm going to be cautious this week.
QLDRKB, BZUN, Meta, BLD,
Wait for the big play again.
NTLA, XEL, CRNC,
Coin. Look how close coin got.
SQM, VLD, ADSK,
Just now, to my
ASPN,
support.
BABA, NFLX, YNDX, MTCH, AMZN, AMZN, CHWY,
That was when it was at 221, so we dropped $3.
GLW,
$4.
IBN, XLK, DASH,
Dash
QLD,
gotta hold this 195.20.
CG, Eric,
Right here. I'm gonna get back in it.
BRKB, Lit, Net, GNRC,
Very tired.
Find, SE, PRTS, Coin, ICLN, BABA,
There it is, right here.
CFLT, BDJ,
23. Now hold.
SI,
237.
Net, Manu, RDFN, INMD, LOGC, CHWYAL, MTCSN, LYFT, QQQ, QLD, CZR, Crocs, ENPH, QYLD, VSLK, CRKN, RBLV, JRKSS, AYGDRL, ONEM, CBNA, PLBY, INTU, MRVL, OLED, SQ, XAIR, IONQ, Sumo, GNRC, FBRR, CCL, BRKB, LIT, SE, IBAW, YNDS, SMH, XRS, PGR, MetaSophie, SEDG, ATI, CHPT, PINS, PRTS, BLDP, GES,
Right back.
TDOC, RDFN, AAL, DKS, CFLT, M, SQM, CG, Snow, AVLR,
Tired.
Drive, CZR, VMW, ENPH, VIAC, ARKK, RVLV, ASTR, JMIA, KSS, AEO, CHKP, ARKW, TWY, TCH, 10, Billy, QQQ, QLDN, INTU, XLK, FGMKK, BCRS, QYLD, ARKF, JNRC, INMD, ICLE, IONQ, Z, SEDG, FB, NTNX, SDGR, MJ, Meta, ONEM, CHPT, Play, Coin, DOCU, XPEV, MSFT, SQM, LTHS, DKS, OLED, CSO, FLR, OKTA, GTDY, AVLRA, VMW, AMDAY, ACH, ASTR, Snow, RSKD, TDOK, VEEV, PBW, XEL, LMND, ARKW, LIT, LYFT, FISV, TDC, TBLV, AYST, TOST, AAL, AECL, SLK, ARBLS, RBLS, GMQS, DMWTR, DMTK, DOCN, NTNX, CWEV, QLD, SCHUTAI, CHER, DOCAIR, PYTR, SMALTR,
It's selling off.
BLDPRR,
NASDAQ.
BCRSOS, ZIM. CRWD, MSFT, PACB,
NASDAQ, be careful here.
LED, DLID, QYLDS, GNRC, SQMEDG, SSO, GAS, ABNB, JMIA, OKTA, AMD, SNO,
Turn around, dash.
WTOC, CZWDATR, VIACLR, CGNAI, CEV, ANTD, PBW, MANU, SCURTY, Beam, VEA,
Disney pulled back some more too.
MNDY, LTHM, AAL,
Coin.
AYX,
314.92 I had.
ARKW, Wix, Drive, OMIC,
Tesla's dropped below support.
KSS, MSTR,
So it's going to drop down to the bottom part of the channel, 1144.24
TECL,
on Tesla. See if what happens there.
DOCU,
Someone said alert at 1147.90.
ASTS, S, GGBI, INTU, SPT, SQ,
That's the bottom of the Darvis box.
SSO, so, here. PACB, GDRX, MRDL, IPN, CLNK, SQSCO, MHAS, MELI, SFIX,
Right back.
TTWO, AHK, Skin, AMC, VEEV, TSLK, URTY, JVL, LTHADI, QLYFT, QQW, AYX, OKTA, Play, ENGRWG, KSS, CHWY, RDFN, Dell, PYDLO, GENYPL, RBLB, TDC, NEO, TDOC, ARKS, MNDCR, ZS, Shop, ENPH, XLNX, BLND, S, PBW, TNA, CRS, ICLN, GES, TECL, IBN, OLE, SLSL, MRBG, VLD, ARIGO, PACBID, AMDUN, MSTR, SQM, PLANG, RNG, YNDRC, ARPSA, OSH, AMC, CHPT, SKIN, XAIR, NTNX, LTHW, DTURTY, BLNQ, QLD, TSLA, TTD, ARBL,
TSLA.
CRBLX, CHKP, DLO,
Okay, here we go.
ASTS,
Right here.
Coin,
Now this got a hold.
Dell, ENPYCL, PYPL,
We're going to 3 different channels. Watch. Be careful. Where's Tesla? Pow pow. It's Tesla.
Shop. CRWDXD,
1200 strike.
XLK, PACNA, DOCN, SSO, IBN, Drive, AMD, MSTR, ONON, CRNC, Team, TGTX,
Florence. I'm taking a
GNRC,
big risk here.
TNWH, CHPT, CSCL,
70.
XEL, TSLA, LCID, BLND, Jenny, 10.
I'm watching 1200 strike on Tesla.
DDLG, OLETH, ICLN, RAAS, OSAFIL.
What the hell's going on here? Kathy Woods just didn't expect it. Something about a Bitcoin study.
LWM, RKLWTRL, SIG,
Trying to I can't think with this god darn thing running. JP Morgan, Jamie Dimon, Elon Musk feud behind the scenes. That's okay. Kathy Woods did not expect. I don't understand this here. Kathy Woods says she did not expect this when. Oh God. Always clean as Jim. Hello? Oh God. So I'm in Tesla here on the knife. I'm not seeing nothing in here that's changed my mind over it. Insider sold over 1.3 million. That's all I'm seeing right now. So that's the $1,200 strike. Like I said, at $1,200 on Tesla. I'm going to take it, I'm going to get out of it if we break the 9. If we don't, I'm going to get out right here. This is your resistance level on this $200 scalp. See if we break it. I'll stay in it as long as I can stay in it here. It hit this support line that I had at 1135, but I wanted this one to hold. This was my second red line. So yeah, this is nice. That's a pretty good little trade right. Yeah, go. That's funny. 1,200 at 1,200. Going to we break this 9, man. It's going to be a nice shot up. That's Tesla. I'm one of the worst typers there ever was. Because I get excited, especially when I'm in a trade and I have to try to type it out. Things have jumped up $340 by then. Scale out, get out. We're above the 9. I've got the divergence working for me. I'm gonna turn the scanner back up.
SJM, MRK, DJA, VLD, mRNA, MSFT, KHC, T, AMKR, Guild, GDRX, DOCN, AYXDOCU, TTW, PM, ADB, ADI. OAS, Doug, Light, WDA, INTB, VMEO, GD, LCID, BX, DVIAC, PTRA, SMHN, EMBA, BTI, RBLX, AMAT, TCR, Meta, XLK, ATHX, Plan, UAA, SQM, COO. MRK, mRNA, WDAY, Guild, DOCN, Eric, T, CS, XLP, Doug, DOCU. MTH, HUN, BX, GXO, BRKB, VEE, SNA,
I'm liking this here.
Hood, VZ,
Everybody's got to learn their own
BRKB.
different strategy, right? You all have your different strategy that best gets you in a trade. So you keep a hold of that one. Chalk it down as, your number one or number two. So I've got many strategies that tries to keep me into a trade, and that's what we try to talk about. So you got stuck on this knife. Here on Tesla, for example. And my strategy would want to keep me in this trade. How would it, I got stuck in this knife, so I jumped in the trade down here for mainly two reasons. One, because it was my red line support, and now that I have a confirmation on this 1 minute with this 21 SMA. So it's like, an added confirmation. So I have to hold this, or I definitely hit my third support, which I didn't want to see. So yeah, I'm using this 21 as an entry for my entry idea. On the 1 minute time frame.
PTNR,
I'm only using the 1 minute. Well, this is an hour. On an hour time frame is what I meant to say.
SQM, mRNA, Guild,
See, they look totally different on the 1 minute.
DT, LTHM,
This is how I stay in the trade on a 1 minute, by looking at the candlesticks.
BX,
As long as I keep a high or low here, or hold the double bottom.
AVYA,
Raw blocks. Oh, that hurt. Oh, look at Tony. Woo!
BRKB, Dash,
There you go, cuz.
BTI, PRLB,
I like that SPX trade.
TTWO, HD, GDRX, DXCM,
Finally.
Raise,
I'm thinking I'm seeing one here. If I can get a reversal on this baby.
PRTS, SFM, KRBN,
I mean, just right now I'm up $300 on it.
BLDP, MRK,
375, 380. Oh God, it's at
RBLD.
16 something. What happened here? Whoa,
DLO.
go.
QS, DOCN, Dash, Pins, So, FIVN.
I want to try to keep all the drama out of the room. No drama.
FBRR, GDRX, Plan, BRKB, Sophie, IIVI.
You broke the 280. Oh, $2. Okay. I never knew you used
ABYA,
280 SMA.
TTWO.
I got to keep an eye on here on my. If I get a nice little spike on Tesla and get this to $2,000, this option.
BLDP, ZLTHNSI.
Now, Myrna, we're bullish on Myrna.
Dash.
Nice little cup and handle.
Here.
So we got to break this resistance right here. 279.
ABLR, GAN,
Oh, Tesla.
HUN, FIVN, XPDI, ZTCY, GDRX, PACB, PINS, DT, Roku, CHP,
Tesla's got a hold of 48. No.
CSIQ, WGAY, FBRR, YNDX, BRKBS, SFIX, Task,
Turn that down a little bit. She's way too loud. Give me a headache.
GSL, GRWG, NCTY, SQL,
279.72. If you build upon that, we'll go higher. We filled in a quite bit of distance here today.
Here,
I mean, on this here rebound.
BLD,
So your next resistance channel is 279.72 to 286.25 for mRNA, and your support no lower than 268.96.
AMKR, XRX, Raise,
So this is how I'm gonna see it. This is how I see it on
Deku,
mRNA on a 20-day. Low support right at 269, and resistance to break, which we're doing it right now, is 72 up to 286.25. And if that can break, that's another $7. Talk about Munich, Paris, everybody talk about pop music, talk about mRNA, talk about. I'm gonna have to play some higher level here. Here's your present, Rob. Rob and I's been trading for quite a while. He turned me on to trading Tesla. Oh, Jim. $15.25. I'm still in it. This he had almost dipped $100 there.
AMKR, DTMAXN, AVGO, ADI, SQM, PT,
Coin double bottom.
Task, LAC, GSL, RNR, So.
Spy knifed back pretty hard on that, didn't it? Was anybody watching the Spy? You see where we pulled back this morning? Look at that. I mean,
DT.
patience, man. When you're day
YNDX.
trading, well, I don't know. I mean, it takes
GDRX.
patience to swing trade too, I
ADR.
guess, because you're sitting there, you're going to trade, and you just don't care about it, or you walk away from it. But that also
ORMP. MAXN.
same way in day trading and scalping and looking for opportunity. Say you're wanting to get into a stock
UPS.
and
mRNA.
allow yourself just a little bit more time. You know, when I was making beer,
MAT.
you know,
RELI.
good fermentation after it's bottled, about 3 months. You'd want to crack one open. But man, I'd get in there and
VXTR. AVGO.
I'd say, no, I want to get one. I'm going to go ahead and crack one a month earlier or 2 months
Chaz.
earlier. And then wake up the next day and regret it because you got the shits. So today's my shit joke day. So same thing with getting in a trade, you know, you don't have enough patience. And you stumble and you get in a trade a little too soon, maybe a little too high, and you could have waited just a second. Let that beer ferment, let that trade ferment a little bit and age. So I take lessons in life and with trading and throw it into my trading. Look at here, 1730. I'm up $400 on this now on Tesla. This is a good trade right here, I'm telling you. We'll get $2,000 out of it, maybe 2,500, especially if she runs up to the VWAP. So how's that go? What's that song go? I'll tell you. Sneaky Snake. Score. $500. Just like that.
AVGO.
Bam. So, Sneaky Snake.
GDRX.
And I'm going to show you how the Sneaky Snake worked on that one there. I love catching knives, especially if something that I admire so much.
ASTR. ORMP.
But
MAXN.
the scanner, now I heard the scanner, and I've still got my coffee sitting in there. I just couldn't get
XRX.
up and get my coffee. I'm hearing the scanner going red, you know, and the market's going red, and I noticed it. I called, I said, hey, you know, NASDAQ down 100 points. And the Dow's not getting touched much. So I run straight to Tesla and I see the knife coming. So I just wait for a second. And I'm saying, man, I'm here at my second support and I'm getting ready to take the trade and it dips on me again. I jump in it. Because I have faith in this stock. And then bam, you know, she pulls back. I'm still holding my support level on my red line. Right there, you see it? That was my support line to get into the trade to begin with. And then it held it again. And then bam, the breakout. So I took out, I got out of the trade $500 from 3, 6, 9, 12, less than 20 minutes. Less than a scalp. That's a scalp. And this thing going to go higher. I think this thing can run up and maybe get up here to the 200. So it should get $2,000 out of this if I held on. But yeah, recognize the knife, divergence, and have your trend line on there waiting. When you hit it, I mean, I'm watching it go down, waiting for it to hit it. I'm not taking my eye off of it because I want to take this trade. I don't want to take my eye off what I'm looking at. And then just timing, perfect. The patience, instead of jumping it in here, I just kind of was talking about something and mumbling. And then when I seen that other knife come in right there, bam! And that's a risky trade because you broke out of the trend for one. I'm all about trying to get in these trades before I can even identify the reversals. That's what I'm working on. So this one here on the sneaky snake, you follow the trend, which, it's pretty nasty sell-off right in here. So here's your trend. And I mean, this is after the fact. I got in way down here at the bottom of this last support. That's way too soon to get into the trade to begin with. You'd have had to wait for it to break this area right in here to take the trade. So I'm sitting here watching this. I've been waiting all day. I'm waiting for this sucker because I want to take this trade, from my exit. From my 1200 that I mentioned this morning. I said 1200, I'm getting out. And pulls on back. So I'm waiting, I'm just waiting for this trade because I know, and I'm bullish on this. And it's if you were watching your favorite company or something that you're real bullish on, or that you might have missed once before and then you forget about it, or you know what I'm talking about, stocks that you wish you would have got in, and then you just get mad at it and you just kind of write it off, and then you go back and look at it and you say, wow, I wish I really would have got in that stock, and then you notice the patterns on it. Those are the kind of trades you want to stick with, and that's what all about this top 20 watch list is all about. Every stock on this watch list I've watched over years. So the sneaky snake breaks out, and now your exit idea is right up here at the 200. If you can buzz past this 50, right now you've got everything going behind you. You've got the 9, you got the moving averages crossing up over the 21, and you just got to hit the 50 now, and then watch that 50 curves up or whatever. But nice little trade though for watching the knife catch. So your favorite stock has a knife catch, and you're saying, Jim, gosh, I mean, we pulled back. That's a gut feeling telling you to maybe start to look at the stock. If it's one that you like, and you see, oh gosh, you just turn around, look at that, all of a sudden it's the one you like, and it's down $5 today on no Pacific news. Or that's why I was looking for news. I couldn't find any news. You see me scrambling around for this, trying to look for some kind of news that would cause a catalyst to bring this stock down like that. And it could be always something else, something stupid, Feud with Jamie Dimon. Jamie Dimon's a punk. So that's what I think about him. So you want to stay in this trade from the previous high. That's where you'd want to draw your trend line if you wanted to stay in the trade. But that's the only kind of news I could find on there. And that Trump's favorite tweets are when he's on the shitter. He took away my joke today. I couldn't believe it. It's insane. I can't believe. I mean, I'm seriously was thinking about telling that joke today.
EA.
And I don't lie.
NVCR. CHKP, Figs. PKI. QTWFIBN. YNDX. Light. Jenny.
mRNA. Rob, what do you think, man? What do you think, brother? You see something? You want me to show you what I see next on this chart? You see the gap?
ZI.
You see this here? That's a hard resistance. This little candle right here and the bottom of that candle.
CFL.
Excuse me.
Sumo.
So, this is on the daily. You know what else I see? I see
NVCR.
we're breaking this 21.
Figs. Amba.
So that next resistance is around
TDC.
under 295, 294.50. Round them. When you draw a trend line on there, round it a little lower.
PKI. CHKP.
Especially if you're a rookie. But we got to break above 286.25.
DLO.
We got to build some momentum above that. Or take out and get out and be happy with what you got.
CLIR. OAS.
This was a nice call. I mean, you don't get no closer than that right there. This candle right here. You don't get much closer than that, and much riskier than taking something like that right there. Now watch this thing. This thing shoots up here. We're going to have a $2,500 we're going to have a $1,200 profit on this contract.
RSKT.
This is the 1,200 strike. This is why I watch this stock only every day, because I know I can put $500 in my pocket every day on this trade.
TDC. BNTX.
That's probably what I put on this trade on average. I wouldn't say that, but that's probably a little exaggerated. There was a period this year, out of all the years I've traded Tesla, this was the toughest year to trade it.
RCUS.
Actually, I think I had 3, maybe 4 bad trades on Tesla. The whole entire 10 years that I've traded it. And they're all this year. All of them.
RNR.
Turn up $2,100. That's a $900 contract. Man, oh man, oh man. You don't have to be quiet.
T.
That's crazy. $900 from here to right here.
mRNA.
Yeah, man. There's your Myrna.
TDC. mRNA.
Boom.
Store.
Rob, do you like trading with me?
EA.
Rob, throw a testimony in there for me, buddy.
GLD.
Oh, shit. I need to dash the turnaround now. Come on, Dash.
INAB. XRX.
Going to the VWAP. Jimmy called it. 1176.
CLM. THRY. IPGP. BNTX. RCUS. AMZN. EA.
So, in this one here, the $1,300 strike on Tesla
CDXS.
dipped down to 190.
RPTX. AVGO. TWST.
Dipped down to 190 just now. And I was telling you to watch the $1,300 strike.
mRNA.
You know what it's at
CHKB.
now?
THRY.
It's at
GNRS.
425 from 190 from the bottom of this knife. So all you had to do is sit here for about, I gave that call out first thing this morning,
BNTX.
right here. And if you just sat around here drinking some tea and watching your favorite soap opera, grabbing a couple one hits and waiting for that one important knife to come in
RCUS.
and then catch it. You sit here patiently, have some kind of hobby. Maybe you like to paint or
JWEL.
like I said here tomorrow, we trade it. I mean, however this chart's going to dictate the way that I'm going to trade. The market dictates
CHKP.
the way you're going to trade. Oh shit, I got water running. I'll be right back.
BGI. WM. ATHX.
Oh boy, he's losing it.
TPTX.
He gets had to sit here and trade
XRX.
freaking Tesla. I'm sitting here trading Tesla for what? Half hour, my water and my sink's running.
WB.
Shit. My water bill's going to be... What about the children, Jim? They got to drink water too, and you're shoving it down the sink.
RAAS.
It was worth it. I made $500.
CNQ.
I'll pay the water bill. That's funny. I was washing my iron skillet. We're going to cook a hamburger. I have these headphones on, man. I couldn't hear nothing. The little water crippling down the sink. I'm a very bad man. I'm not an environmentalist. Okay, let's get back at it. But that's a nice little trade right there. I'm kind of, I guess I was jollied,
NVAX.
as they would say as an Englishman. I was jollied. Same as the SPY. I called the SPY out there at the bottom. I mentioned the SPY. Remember what I said?
PGI.
Pre-market. See what happened here on the SPY? Now it's created a double bottom. So these are what I was getting at is let the market dictate how you trade. Don't try to trade the market. Let the market dictate to you how you're going to trade the market. That's why I come in here every day with a new, fresh mind. And I don't like to hold a lot of stocks because it seems like every day is a new day. You don't know. And if that's the way the market is, that's the way I got to play it. My strategy. It works for me. But you develop, and if your strategy's more different than what I'm doing right now, then this might not be the place for you. But if you're picking up something from somebody or learning, this could be the right place for you. If it goes against the way you like to trade and it's not working for you.
ABG.
But I'm open to all kinds of ways, so it's hard to. But I'm going to sit here and let the market tell me how to trade, and if there's an opportunity, I'm going to take it. Because I sit here 7 hours a day looking at it. If I was an investor, I would buy a stock and then walk away.
LGBN.
And I used to do that when I chase girls, but I don't do that no more. So mRNA did bust up pretty good above that. That's a great trade on SPX, Tony. Keep your eye on that SPX and learn that. Learn that one trade. At least you know it's your go-to trade.
ORM.
Especially it being open 24 hours a day. I would call it one of my go-to trades. This is a trend trade.
THC.
If you can recognize it, I mean, I'm really serious on SPX compared to other stocks where they just knife and they bounce up. This one I've been noticing since I've watched it that it's kind of like a trend trade. It runs in a trend, and then for example, let me pull up the Sneaky Snake chart here on the SPX. They have some pretty good trends, and there are some real nice sneaky snakes. I mean, they're all over this thing, especially this SPX. And looking at the 20-day would be another good example. Just a nice little trend, then the nice little reversal. A good day trend and a nice reversal. Then a nice little breakout today, and it knifes. I mean, great trade to take back up. On the 1 minute, say you're a scalper, I mean, there's just plenty of setups. Triple bottom right here, bam. You've got the three black crows right here, sneaky snake setup. You got a descending bull flag right here. Next day she breaks out. You got this beautiful knife. I mean, just beautiful. You got the higher low right here. Then you're going to have a higher high. This ain't going to break out and go up higher. I can tell you that right now. She's definitely going to come up here to, up in this 47.17 area. Maybe even up to the 20. But it has just nice little patterns. I think this would be a great one to learn. I pick it up pretty fast, but I'm just saying, sit there and watch it. This will be a good tradable stock for you on a daily basis. Find the one that works best with your strategy for your technical analysis. I'm going to go get my coffee going and get away. That's a nice little trade. You seen what it did to me? It took me off of what I was involved with already. I was getting in there, getting ready to cook a hamburger and had the sink running. And I'm sitting here blabbering, talking to the trade for 20 minutes. That's all I got to say. Let's get at it. See, it's going right up to that trend on the SPX. Why ain't this thing? Should be talking. So when I'm drawing this chart out
XRX,
for let's say this SPX,
IEP,
I want to do this. I want to know if I want to stay in the trade and keep in the trade, or I want to have a target. Say I want to have a target.
WMS,
That would be my target. So I'd want to take it up to the triple top, right up here. And if I couldn't get it up there from the bottom down here, or if I got in the trade down here or wherever, but it's a flag just like the trend, and then the flag. I'll show you what I mean. I want to catch the knife on this stock, you know. So I've got my trend. Now there's the trend and there's the pattern. That's the sneaky snake. It looks like that every time. You know, it goes out this way or it goes up. The flag goes out that way, it's still bullish, or it goes up. If the flag goes down, you're still bearish. If you go below this bottom right here on this candle. But you got the trend, and then you got the pattern, and you got the moving averages crossing over and doing their stuff. As long as you hold the double bottom, pulls back, you're in the trade. Say you took it early. You took the trade, and you're going, oh shit, it's pulling back on me. You start to panic. So what's going to keep you in that trade is going to be this line right here. So you don't have to start freaking out until it breaks below the body of this candle. Now you have a higher low. How many times have I spoke about this pattern? How many times have I spoke about the initial breakout and then the pullback? So this is what I'm talking about when you apply patience.
RELI.
Many people jump in the trade too soon and don't let it work out. They don't see what I see. They don't see that this thing's going to get ready to move up. So what they start doing, what you start learning though, you start learning what the double bottom is. You start learning what a higher low is. You start learning once it breaks out of a trend and starts to form some kind of pattern that you're starting to form something. You're starting to build a reason. It's flagging. I don't know if that makes any sense. So you're in the trade, you jump in here and you're going, you're starting to freak out because you're a rookie or you don't know the next move. But if you stick in your head double bottom, okay, maybe it can pull back to a double bottom and reverse back up. But then maybe if it has a higher low and it doesn't do the double bottom, that little quarter inch right there is everything in the world. I've talked about the higher low over, many every day. And that higher low means everything in the world when it comes to breaking out of the triple top or breaking out of this flag. So my next move would be the perfect sneaky snake here on the SPX, and that would take you all the way up here to the 200. No questions asked. But I want to try to find a resistance level on the way up. So I'm looking down here on the way down, and I see a place of congestion right in here, of consolidation. Same things I see right here on this bottom. And that will be my channel of resistance. Now I want to stay in the trade here. I'm in way down here when I got in, and it pulled back and I added on. Now I'm really starting to make some good money. So it looks to me like it wants to pull back a little bit, but I don't, where are my support levels going to keep me in this trade so I can run this on the way up here? What's my hopes of it holding right here and staying above this trend line? And if I do stay above this trend line, that's telling me that I'm going to easily, like I'm showing you right now, this is easily going to run up here to the higher level. So this chart, it tells you every candle that's formed, every move it makes, is telling you which direction it's going to go.
A-O-N-O-N.
And if you're able to sit here and analyze and watch these candles, if they're on a daily basis or if they're on depends on your time frame and how you trade, you can almost predict the next move.
Task. O-M-I-C.
You can predict where you want to go, where you want to get in the trade or where you want to exit. You can predict, if you want to stay in it. It gives you added security when you're in a trade.
A-W-W.
You get that gut feeling, okay, I got to get out, man. It ain't working. But I'm up. But it still ain't working. But if the pattern works and the flow works, it's still working. Every prediction you make, okay, my next move, if it holds this, it's still working. But I'm, like I said,
A-W-W.
Have you looked at Tesla lately? Tesla, I just called out an $1,100 trade on Tesla. It's perfect sneaky snake. Way in early. On this one right here. Because I recognize certain things, a big engulfing candle. I recognize this.
BK.
I recognize these three black crows, and then I recognize three black crows with a huge engulfing candle. I'm going, jeez, get the motor running. Now this strike here, the $1,200 strike at $1,200 is now at $23.55. So I don't know. There's your exit idea.
Musa.
The perfect sneaky snake
JNC.
right there. All the way to the 200.
RCUS.
Bam, man. $1,180. Honey, I used to tell my girlfriend, she'd just lay there in bed. I'd say, I just made $900 and, oh, okay. And that's why I broke up with her. She didn't support me.
IEP. Task.
Okay, I said, damn, but wouldn't you be jumping up saying, I want a diamond ring? What are you saying, Jim, you need a back rub or something? Come on. No, give me this. I ended up giving her a house and getting away from her.
Store.
Take the house. Goodbye.
VEV.
Yeah. This was funny. That's a nice 24. Here's my 2,500 on Tesla. Bam. I wish I'd have held that baby.
ORMP.
Nice call though. I gotta go in there and get my coffee. I'm still talking about the same trade. I'll leave you alone for a little bit. Have my lunch.
ONEM. KBH. ONEM. VEV.
Watch the dash here. It's reversing.
ISPC.
I'm at 315 now. I'm even, Florence.
ISPC. EPIX. GDDY.
I think we're definitely
KBH.
going to be looking good on this one here.
Task.
We get back above 200.
IBN. TPTX. CRCT. VEEV. ABG. ICD. Rock. ENIC. BNTX.
So to be bullish still in SPX, I have to hold this right here.
ONEM.
This pivot point in this channel. Now you see, most of the time we've been bullish in this channel. You only had one inverse head and shoulders right in here. That was it. So that's your pattern. That's your pattern.
CARV.
You can tell we've been bullish quite a bit on the upper part of this channel in this pattern, in this flag. So you got an inverse head and shoulders. You broke the neckline. Now you're under the armpit. So you're going to bring this up here, and hopefully you can break the double top on the top of this trend.
AMN.
As long as you stay in the trade, this keeps you in the trade. See this? Say you were in here and all of a sudden it knifed on you, but it held this bar. This keeps you in the trade.
Orly.
Because you're identifying that you're bullish in the flag. This is true if you were looking at daily candles. You know, if you're a swing trader.
MSFT, VAZR, KBH.
This is called a linear channel.
TRIC. WOOF.
It's called a linear channel.
IDYA. BNTX. OSH, AVGO, plan. CRCT, CCAP.
Okay, I'm going to go back in there again, try to tempt my lunch. I'm noticing a little bit of green on the tape. You got Merck and Pfizer up and Microsoft down. So when I see red on Microsoft, I want to look at the chart and just see if there's any news or anything, or look for a place of maybe support, set an alert, and then move on. For example, Jim's got a sandwich he wants to make, but MSFT. So we just had it. Ooh, gosh, ugly.
IBN. ONEM, OSH.
Just ugly.
Plan.
Day of the market futures. Wells Fargo sees bright future.
ABG.
Wells Fargo sees a bright future for Microsoft. Really?
AMN.
Wonder what rock they crawled out from under. That's just too funny. That's the problem with Wells Fargo, and I don't believe anything they say. It's either they're screwing you or they're too late to the game. So you got Caterpillar. Starts hydrogen cell project to provide backup power for Microsoft data centers. Huh. Sounds to me like that's huge.
NBAX.
That could be a catalyst for
NBAX.
higher highs
KMX.
for Microsoft.
DDS.
Oh, look here. Wells Fargo wagon
TRP.
reinstates. This is why. I'll tell you right now. You know when somebody's in bed, when they put out some news and they want to reinstate something, they reinstate Microsoft is overweight. Price target $400. So I've got all that in my head now. I'm going to look at the yearly chart, get rid of the news. And I'm saying we're still in trend. Still in trend. We're at the bottom of the trend. So if this holds support, your bottom line, strong buy, would be if it touched the 9. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to set an alert. I mean, actually, that's a pretty good spot. I'm going to draw a trend line right there just in case. But I kind of like that. So I'm going to set an alert just above the body of this candle right here. This candle right here. Take this trade. I don't want it to go below that body. So I'm going to raise this up to 341.50. Round it to an even number. There's my alert. Pretty good possibility that this thing's going to go ahead and reverse up and at least run up to this red line. So I might get about a $6 bounce if I get triggered on this alert here and I set my buy order in. Pretty much thinking it's going to stay in that channel as it has all the way up here for the last month and a half, unless we start selling off the SPY and you see another day of red of the NASDAQ. But I think Wells Fargo wagon, believe it or not, pumping it at the right time. And I'm in Dash at 315. I bought another contract at $3. Average is 315 for the 225 strike. And we're at 310. Dash. I'm going to swing this. I'm not even worried about it for right now. Hopefully I'm timing of the market. I don't think it's that bad, but
GDDY.
Consolidate to the right. That's what I'm thinking. Now the SPX,
WDAY.
my timing is explicit sometimes.
ASTS.
So I'm going to look at the SPX again.
F.
Frickin' Tesla, man, that was nice.
XLF. TRQ.
SPX. SPX 24. Right to the 47.50 strike.
Task. XPO.
Market's real slow right now, so I'm going to go and make my sandwich.
NSC. FANG. VMC.
I'm going to
GLOB.
mention that
AVGO.
ones that would like to help out with the scanner, if you feel comfortable, donation that scanner there, only if you feel comfortable.
Plan.
And I'm going to
TRQ.
go through the room here and kind of clean a few things up, make it stuff that we
VEEV. IEP.
ain't using and add.
WDAY. GS. XLF. Relief. ECAR. GDDY. SWBI. JPM. PD. Plan. MPLN. TLL. TDOC. HCA. FOS. WDAY. IS. HUN. EMIA. MLM. GLOB. PCAR. XLH. NRGU. LYB. New. DEN. AVGO. JPM. ASTR. GS. Eric. LLLLLL. GLOB. FOS. VEEV. XLF. RNR. T. ALNYX. AVGO.
Ford.
Task. SWBI. KBH. PCAR. MPLN. BNTX. Orly. MPLN. 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 TDOC. SWBI. GLD. GLOB. KBH.
Uh-oh.
PCT.
Beer talk.
EXFY. XPEL. PAG. JBHT. BNTX. ASTR. Lee. TDOC. EDRY. RAAS. 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 RPHM. JPM. ASTR. BRKB. TMST. Bind. DRNA. LLL. LLL. VEEV. URI. JPM. DRI. LPI. BR. PLL. WMS. VSCO. New. N. ABG. Lee. Bind. GSEX. IDYA. EXP. PCAR. IDYA. TWST. GME. DEN. FOS. NNOX. New. GS. LPI. Bind. Task. XRX. RRX. PHG. XPO. RAAS. RAAS. AMR. New. URI, PANW. Lee. NNOX. GS. PCAR. TDOC. Bind. F. XRX. ZCTSF. LMT. Rock. AAWW. Lee. KZR. U. PANW. TWST. F. XRX, Lee. Hun. PCAR, TRQ. PANW. ASTR. EXFY. MKTX. OAS. ZCTSF. PHG, FTRQ. New. PANW. ASTR. SBOW. F. TRQ. HAP. CARV. HAP. PHG.
I'm gonna buy me. There's an old song called "I'm gonna buy me a Chevrolet."
LGVN. CDW.
I'm gonna buy me a Chevrolet. I'm gonna buy me a Chevrolet. I'm gonna drive it all day. I want some of your love. I can't have some of your love. Ford, new high. Good call on Ford.
GS.
I'm gonna buy you a diamond ring. LGVN, folks. This one we just don't take off your watch list. Remember the trade I made on this Friday? And look, I mean this chart. I didn't take it today, and I'm shameful that I didn't, but you know, you can't take them all. If I could, you know, I probably could if I could. But I'm going to explain something here on this chart. I talked about this extensively Thursday morning about the breakout, why I took it. And then we had the nice little breakout. And look, you know, she pulled right back to that same pivot point area. And now we're back up here at resistance. So, you know, this is the trade that had that real good news. Remember the one that I missed out on? And I said I'm going to make up for it, and I did. So that's another great example of saying, you know, I missed out on the trade. It took out, it throw a fit and forget about it. I've seen that happen many a times. Just keep it on your watch list, and you'll have another chance to play it. Now you've had two different opportunities to take this trade. Once you missed this first one, Jimmy. So, you know, my second reprimand, one, the room alerted this trade when it was very cheap. So I spanked myself for that one. And then I spanked myself again today for not watching it after last week. Because I tell you before and I'll tell you again, traders have a very short attention span. And there's a prime example of it. Keep a hold of them runners. Put them on your watch. They'll come back to you.
PHG.
There'll be plenty of times to trade them. I'm telling you through experience. Yes. EA, no, I did not see it. I'm afraid to. Because here's another one I probably said, Jimmy. I liked it. Okay, I'm going to close my eyes. I typed in the ticker. I will open up my eyes. Ah! That don't look too good.
PANW.
Interesting.
TDG. TWST.
Well, I mean, I like how that pattern is today, though, for a cup and handle. Ugh.
PHG.
Thanks for reminding me there. What you got? Read what I posted. Look at the daily.
Lee.
And triple bottom. Well, I just thought it was ready. I really think it's ready down here, but you know. Wouldn't you say that's a support level?
OSH. TWST.
I want to try to get it.
HAP.
I'm going to tell you I'll tell you how I'll trade it.
ARQQ.
I'll tell you the smart way to trade this stock right now. Is not buy it right now.
PHLH.
Is wait. Wait to
F.
see if it breaks this
F.
resistance. from this one right here.
ECL.
I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I don't want to take a risk. I gotta have a reversal. If it breaks past 127.15, the race is on, and here comes Pride in the backstretch.
XRX. Oh.
Let me see what the option's worth. I gotta look at Tesla. I can't keep my eyes off Tesla. Oh, God.
LCII.
Oh, my gosh. I gotta go outside and beat somebody up.
IBAX. GRTX. PSG. HAP.
I don't even want to look at this now. It didn't go up as much as I thought it would.
NVAX. HAP. TWST. GRTX. HAP.
See,
HAP.
everybody, you know, we all have different ways of, different strategies of trading. But with the moving average strategy, the 50 right here, see? Jimmy would take it. Jimmy would look at the 50. Something that broke out like that, the 50 or the 200. And it's an ascending triangle, kind of like a Darvis box right here to the side. I gotta check my EA out.
TDOC.
Buy low, so high.
EMR.
I really am liking this room. We want to treat everybody fairly, that's for sure. I'm gonna lean away from politics in this room, so maybe once in a while we can say something, but we'll try to lay low on it.
PBT.
Politics.
ARQQ.
I gotta realize that other people have different opinions, and we can't offend others. Gotta respect thy brother. So we'll lay light on the politics. I mean, politics has a lot to do with trading, so that means you can say Chucky Schmucky
PBT.
just had a sucky and passed a bill.
GRTX. PBT. TRQ. TDOC. MGA. LGVN.
We'll keep it on the high, though.
EMR. Plan. JBHT.
We'll make it fair for everybody.
LGVN. PBT. PBT. ITW. LGVN. LGVN. DOCN.
LVGN.
IBN. FTCH. OSH. LGVN. LGVN.
Boom.
LGVN.
So the next resistance, we have to break this. 1429.
TDOC.
1429. I mean,
Plan.
What?
WDAY.
This is how I want to explain. I like to sell in the heat of the moment. So I see that we did have a resistance up here. So, what am I thinking to myself? Everybody knows what I'm thinking. I don't think I have to say it too loud. But I don't want to interfere with someone else's thought process here.
GXO. Car.
She broke her wrist? Oh my gosh.
PHG. MKC.
Well, I'm so sorry to hear that. We'll wish her, yeah. Exactly.
Rock.
Exactly. Then we'll go in there and get my hamburger started.
DOCN. AAWW. CMAH. MTCH. VMAR. O. Chris. EMR. Gush. XRX. WDA1. RAAS. PANW. BLD. Car. BLK. ENIA. DDS. WDAY. WM. CTRA.
Oh, I gotta make a special sauce. Special sauce. Nobody knows my special sauce but me.
Hun. AAWW.
I'm not gonna share it with no one.
Eric.
Cayenne pepper. Or should I use a little bit? Nobody knows. Oh, let's try some of this.
RRX.
Good idea.
Car.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows me
SCYX.
like I do you.
BNTX.
Okay. I'm in there writing a song. Nobody knows you like I do, baby.
EWTX.
Okay.
And then OX.
LGVN. We got 13. We got this 21. But I really like it down here more. But we're going to put a support level right on this engulfing candle. See that engulfing candle right there? That's where we're going to put the support. That's what we want to hold to keep this trade bullish. So I'm going to magnify that up. I want to get it perfect right there. 13 bucks. If that holds, we're still in the trade.
BNTX.
I think so in a way. And this is your first support right here. Amazon Payday, VinCat. 1,300 on what? Oh, that was on the Tesla.
AWW.
Tesla's flagging. Watch Tesla. We got a flag.
Lee.
Nope. You see the flag? I gotta flip my hamburger.
Chris.
Panic attack.
New.
I'm having a panic attack.
EDTK.
Anybody see that flag or just me?
PANW. WM. LMFA.
We're squeezing. Boom. I'm gonna go get my hamburger flipped.
WDAY. Cost.
Oh yeah.
Half.
Mash burger. Better get a mash burger when you're in a trade.
New.
See, this really keeps me in the trading right now. We break out of this, you know.
Ours.
I want it to break real bad here, and the time of the day is perfect. Fat cats are coming back to the lunch cooler. They're at their desk right now. Tommy just told Billy, said, buy it.
LMFA. SIVB. PCAR. UAA. Orly.
Oily. And he dashed a turn. The spy looking, oh, the spy is beautiful.
FRT.
Look at the chart on the spy.
FTCH.
I mean, that is,
ANW. New. BRKB. FOS. XLF.
God, I wish I was still in this trade. Look at this. Nice ascending triangle
DDS.
out of this knife. I mean, that,
IEX.
the SPX, I mean. The spy the same way. Spy's set up the same way. It's the exact same way.
AAWW.
Same chart. Watch it. Look at the spy here.
NNOX.
Oh, that ain't the right one. You know, there's your knife, and there's your ascending triangle, right to the 200. It's saying, come to me. If you're in the trade, this thing's easily going to 50. On the spy.
Enzo.
And that was a beautiful bottom trade on the SPX.
New. FTCH. Mime.
See, it's got the same triangle
LCOM.
right there. You see it? Go get my hamburger.
DXCM.
So what you do here,
BNTX. PANW. NNOX. Chris.
Let's leave it alone. But that's your triangle right there. This thing getting ready to break. I'm not worried about this thing no more. I'm more
MKTX.
concerned about this trend line right here. We break this trend line, it's an easy shot up that. Easy shot.
WFG IBN. FTCH LAN. DXCM. FISV. NNOX. Chris.
Not gonna do it.
QTW
I was going to take the trade if it broke it, but it didn't break it. See, I'm not in the trade, so I don't take the trade until it breaks a certain resistance, or that'd be a mistake. You know, you got to wait.
WM.
Now, I will take it if it pulls back to this trend line here,
MKTX.
to the 50.
Plan.
That's my plan. She said it. Plan.
WDY.
You have a plan.
DXTM. OZON. IBN.
Oh, here it is.
Sumo. FTCH.
47.50 now at 330. $320. Didn't do it. Didn't hold it. Shit. I'm gonna go get my burger.
QTWO.
Could be a fake out, but I ain't gonna mess with it. I'll wait. I gotta eat. They might reverse here. It's, you know, this could be 320 for the 47.50 strike. So let's just see what happens here. If y'all see something different. But it broke my support. I'll just tell you what I'm looking at. What do you got here?
HAP.
So no, don't burn the place down. Oh yeah.
And HAP.
I turned off the burner this time. I know I'm safe, I think.
Den.
If you hear a smoke alarm go off, you'll know different.
SBEV. V. PCAR. WM.
IRNT. I'll take a look at it here. I'll look at it for you. Watch this Tesla. See if it breaks this, then you'll run it all the way up here.
Cost. PANW.
IRNT.
PM. DXCM.
IronNet option. 1250 sweeper.
WMS.
IronNet. Award best network monitoring of observer. IronNet trading lower on stock pulls back, lowering recent retail driven volatility. Okay, that has nothing to do with. Usually they're wrong about that. Microsoft. Yeah, okay. Well, I got the news. I'm feeling good about it.
LGVN.
I don't see anything real bad in there on the news. Ooh,
GNRC.
where's it? 90. Okay, let's clean this up.
AAWWPANW.
Pull up a year.
GS.
Oh,
New.
937. This is looking very interesting.
PM. CYTK.
I think I think it looks looking interesting.
LGBN. V.
Turn that down a notch.
ABG.
Think here. I'm going to make that the 970 is going to be the spot. That's got to break 970.
NBAX. LGBN.
Or NT
CNQ.
has to break and
PANW.
9.70. And then resistance 1057
Cost.
breaks, we go higher. 1064.
New. SII. XLF. AAWW. PM. V. BLND.
Nice, I like that.
PANW.
Charting from like a daily and looking at the 20.
Orly. NTR. Low. OZON.
I'm gonna go get my hamburger and I'll be back.
New. New. HD. NRGU. BMTX.
Oh my gosh.
ABG.
Woo!
GPI. KZR. YJ. PM. PANW. CLF. QTWO. DDS. BMTX. Sumo. CRKN. LGVN. Arch. CWSTAWW. FNA. ORMP. Sumo. Cost.
You idiot, you forgot your spice. Sprinkle some on there, they'll never know. Damn! Woo!
FTCH. OZON. AAWW. PMTX Plus. ALNY. PANW IBN. BMTX.
Does anybody know what a mash burger is?
PCAR.
Anybody ever had a mash burger?
TFX. FTCH.
Damn.
MKTX. OZON. ASTR. PM.
No. Google up
GLD.
YouTube mash burger. They don't get no better than that.
Criz. AAWW. U.
So I've ate one a day,
ORMP.
one a week for 4 weeks, times 12,
DDS.
times 60.
PCIR. TPTX.
Oh, Tesla knife.
PM.
Where are we here? Another Tesla knife? Man, just
Chris.
payday after payday?
IBN. SVRA.
There we go again. Perfect timing. We're at the neckline of the inverse head and shoulders on Tesla
AAWW.
at 1173.47.
Enter.
We are at the neckline of the inverse head and shoulders on Tesla
UUP.
at 1173.47.
AOSL. V.
But I'd be careful. I think I don't know. She
NBEV.
don't seem like she's ready. Can be.
CTRA. SFM.
You pulled back to it.
FTCH. Shown. NBEV. BLK. NBEV. NBEV. NBEV.
You better go out and get your Thanksgiving supplies early. If you haven't got them already.
NBEV. TDG.
InBev. Holding up, like you said. LGVN, 3 divided by 48 is your rotation.
PM. LGVN. 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 LGBN. LGBN.
There she goes.
LGBN.
Telling you. You don't need a damn
New.
boat to catch
CTRA.
fish. Bam, put right back to support.
LGBN. PII. New.
That's one of the best hamburgers. I'll tell you the secret about it here in a second.
UUU.
Me. When
EMR. PM. AAWW. Chris. Holly. UUU.
ain't that quite impressive?
NSC. OSK. GOEV. Airy. Holly. ERX. Holly. SELD. CTRA. CNQ. Poly. OIH. NTR. Oak. AAWW. QTWO. LGBN. MIME. Poly. ERX. MPLN. Poly. Airy. PM. Sumo. Low. BIOC, 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 LGBN, BIOC, LGBN, BIOC, 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 BIOC. Cost. ABG.
You get my coffee going.
ERX, CNQ. QTWO, GLD, OZON. ALNY.
Yeah.
ABCT, ORMP. DECO, AAWWARW. DECO. Plan. IINN, ISPC. OZON.
Oh.
PCAR. ISPC. CTRA. ORMP. FTCH LAN. BBIO. QTWL. AVCT. ARI. THO. LGVN.
favorite.
MBAX.
Don't that look juicy? I'm going to show them people out there on YouTube what I'm talking about. That is what I just had for
BLD,
lunch with my special
MBAX,
sauce.
ERX.
See that stuff down there at the bottom?
OZON.
It's called special sauce.
NEWR.
That's a smashed burger.
ANPC.
Juicy. Once you make the patty and you don't smash it that much,
MPLN.
you just put it together and get it as thin as you can. Whip up a couple of them, get you some real good cheddar cheese, and then the special sauce. Now, I don't give this out too often, so you better have your pencil and paper out. A little bit of mustard, mayonnaise, ketchup, pickle relish, pickle juice, and then spice it with some paprika or some kind of little chili powder. And that's what that's the special sauce. 2 all beef patty special sauce, no lettuce, cheese, pickle, no onions on a sesame seed bun. There we go, Florence. Florence is where we go. We're getting ready. We need it to take off. Dash.
LGVN.
No onion. You can't have onion on that. Nothing but cheese
RKS.
and sauce.
LGVN. LGVN.
LGVN is going to 20.
LGVN.
Florence, we're going to 20.
LGVN. LGVN.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who we appreciate LVGN. LGVN.
LGTX. LGVN. PRTG.
Boom!
NBA.
Prophet, take it. The spy. Did you see the spy? Oh my God.
LGVN. 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 GOEV.
Now, if you take lessons from Uncle Jimmy here, you'd be looking at the spy and said, damn, he is right.
Boot. Sava.
Sending triangle.
MPLN.
Remember I typed it up on the SPX?
ATKR. ERX.
Don't
LSTR.
act like you didn't hear me.
ARI. NNOX. CTRA.
I won't tolerate no listeners.
LGVN. 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 LGVN.
LGVN, who's going to have a baby?
LGVN.
IWM broke out the triangle. Woo!
Big. OZON. KZR.
Damn, another sneaky snake. There it is. Perfect. The same setup I showed you on the spy.
Go vote.
Now look at this. Look at this chart.
Dig.
Okay? You want to know how to chart the sneaky snake. You got the huge sell-off coming in. You're going, God, when's this going to stop?
ADUS.
How long is this going to...
GOEV.
How long is this going to happen here? And all of a sudden, you got these three huge candles coming in here. So I'm sitting here looking at the IWM going, okay,
MLM.
I'm spotting a trend. I'm spotting a trend. The trend is my
NBEV.
friend. So I'm going to draw this trend line
NTR.
from here to here.
FRG.
And I'm going to say most of that trend, we were kind of bullish
Dow.
in that trend until all of a sudden we just had this beautiful inverse head and shoulders and the engulfing candle. And then you got to thinking, oh gosh, you know,
RRX.
I'm not ready to take trade yet because it didn't cross, but I'm ready to watch it because we're breaking out of the trend. But I'm far from ready to take the trade. But then
NBEV.
I notice out of the side of my eye, we got some little bottoms here. We're holding support pretty well down here. And then we have the sneaky snake come in. The 9 crosses the 21, and you're off to the races. Take the trade. Boom. IWM. Beautiful call. And Time's been watching this all day long. He's the master of the IWM. So if you need to ask him about it before you get in it, and he's around, I think you might take time out and answer your question because he likes to teach.
GOEV.
So now I keep eyes on time and sale when I'm in something like this. But I'm still want that SPX. It's the same kind of pattern. You know, you probably had you worried on this one here, but didn't have me worried because we, had that higher low, and I'm going, shit, yeah, I'm liking it even better now. But same kind of pattern, knife, sideways, and then forms a flag. So those are the best patterns to watch. And these are the kind that keeps you identify once you learn how to identify these trends that happen during the day, it'll allow you to stay in the trade longer. That's what I'm trying to get at. So draw these pictures out, just rough sketches, unless you want to really be precise and try to get to the penny. Little rough sketches. And that way you'll stay in the trade longer and you'll learn. Florence, look at Dash. We're doing it. Better have your wallet ready.
MLM.
I'm in the green. You better be too soon. Oh, Florence,
IMCT.
what do you see on this chart?
Cost.
Tell me what you see.
CLIR.
Okay, we're going to identify the sneaky snake.
CMAC.
This is why I took the trade here, okay? So I'm going to point this out.
FDX.
The trend. You see the trend? Then you see once we broke the trend, where did we break the trend? I'm using my charting system. We broke the trend once the 9 crossed the 21. I got in a little too soon. can't remember where I got in. I have to look at my option here. I think I got in right around in here. Not really too soon. I thought I got in right at the neckline. She pulled on back though. We got the higher low, see? You get the same thing. The same thing happens over and over and over and over again. So what I'm trying to say is when you're in the sneaky snake and you're watching it and you start to get this pullback attitude, just wait. I mean, get that setup there. We've seen it all day long. And then at higher low, now you're breaking past that 200. So, I got in the trade a little too soon on this, and then I bought down more down here, and boom. But I'm sticking with it. I'm watching it, and now I've got to read my map. This is the sneaky snake was right here. We were bullish most of the time down that trend, and then a little bit we got a little bearish here, and that's the time you want to start looking at the trade. And then you had your reversal. So that 9 crosses. So you're in the bottom you're actually in the bearish part of that pattern, taking risk of getting in this trade, but look how early you got in it. So that's what we're trying to understand. And I'm in this trade now, and I'm up because I've been watching this trade all day long, waiting for the right time to get in it. Now, it's way below where I alerted this trade to get in the first place. Way below. And Dash, I'm very bullish on Dash because you got the huge institutions going very long in this trade. They have high hopes for this company. That's my catalyst. And I talked about it. I said the same thing when this was down here before. If you go back and look. I think it's a perfect setup, but we'll see. We'll come in here tomorrow and find out. It's a perfect yin yang. Remember me talking about the yin yang? You know what I'm talking about, don't you? That one chart, that one pattern that I've been bringing up a lot here lately. The perfect setup. I want you to see something here. This pattern right here. So what we've done, we've pulled back. This is your third time pulling back to that. One, two, three. The same exact pattern. Now what makes this this broke out in an ascending triangle. This broke out of a Darvis box. So we're back in the bottom of that Darvis box. This support off the ascending triangle is strong. I have to keep saying that over and over until you see it actually take place. And it has. It's over and over again. I keep showing it to you. So here it is again. With that horizontal line of that ascending triangle being, the almighty, what we call Python or the Holy Grail. So that's an easy pattern to see. You can see it right, scratching my head saying how easy it is.
PM. CPRT.
Same as, the spy, the knife, now it formed that ascending triangle. Now you got your next push is to get it above the 200. And if you break the 200 this time, That's what I'm thinking. FCX.
AXSM.
We're at 350, Florence. Better put on your safety belt.
Cal. PANW.
We've just begun our
EPIX.
journey to the moon.
EPIX.
We're going to go to the top of the Darvis box. I'll take a little
SFM.
bit of dash of thyme, please, in that, no, I tell you what, I'll take a little bit of
FL.
dash of paprika in that smash hamburger. That smash burger. My secret recipe. It's not so secret.
GLD. PM. MPLN.
MPLN.
EPIX.
Relative volume 4.5.
MPLN.
Float 259 million.
RUSA.
Uh-oh.
OZON.
Time is thinking. Time after time. Time for a song.
REGI.
Now, you people on YouTube want to listen to a song? Too bad.
ASTR. SFM.
The only song you're going to hear right now is this.
CPRT. FL.
Uh-oh, ATVI. Time. New high, ATVI.
BKE.
Now, what do you got to say about that?
GLD. O. CCAP. NBEV. NBEV.
You got a cup
Yeah.
and handle today. See, that's a cup and handle.
MPLN.
Oh,
BLD.
shit. Dash 360.
PM.
We're doing the 360 dash right now at the
VSCO.
225
Wow.
yard line. From now on, when I speak of dash, the strike will be the
MPLN.
yard line.
ARVN.
I
Band.
think you know what I mean.
CPRT. OZON.
Oh, sneaky snake.
AFMT.
It comes around
GTEC.
and around and around.
GTEC.
One day, old sneaky snake was
DKS.
crossing the 200 SMA, and he accidentally
PANW.
took a sip of your root beer. Darn
PM.
you, Ethel. Stay away from my beer.
NRGU.
Oh, that's just way too small. Nobody, a sneaky snake. That's real bad.
SFM.
That would have been embarrassing.
BNTX. CPRT. UUU. DKS. ASTR. AFMT.
Well, we're going to go a long ways with this, Florence.
GLD.
You better, you better hold on.
LCII.
Where'd I get? Dear.
EOG,
Doo-doo.
NBEV,
It's one-way sort. A man named Brady.
UUP,
DKS,
DKS, NBEV, NBEV,
They're all
PANW,
like their mother.
ASTR, FRT, SFM,
Ends up in curls.
PDC, BK, O,
Okay. I see it going up here to 20703.
Cal,
Let's try to get it to 20703.
ATVI,
207.
CAG,
No, it's lower that. Right here. 20487. There's our pattern right there. Somewhere in here. Oh shit.
Dell, DKS, DKS,
Exit ID is going to be right in this channel. And then maybe hold on to it even longer than that. Yeah, we can bring it all the way up to here. 210. Let's take it to 210.
Oh.
Let's go crazy. Right there, 211. Screw it.
Beam,
Exit idea.
Band,
And put it right in here.
TWSTBLK,
So I knew when I got it. Before I took this trade, I knew when I was going to get in. And I know when I want to get out.
Rock, CAG,
And if that doesn't work, I have to go to a different plan.
BLT,
So yeah.
GWRE, EOG, Beam, TWST, CPRT, SR, ATVI, PM, O, CPT, AHPI, LCII,
IBM, okay,
Down.
we're going to move IBM too.
CAG, Lee, TWST, PM, AHPI, AHPI, Dell, CAG, PANW, Band, ATVI. DKS. APT.
AHPI, low floater of 3 million. Now this is the one to keep an eye on for maybe
BLD.
could be an idea. ATVI. Market tape looks
Oil.
good. Now we got Pow Pow. I mean, I think it's a smart move. You don't want to shake the market up now.
PANW OSCR.
And I think Trump. Yeah, I think it's a smart move. That'll put the market at ease a little bit, you know.
EKE.
We could have this nice green day tomorrow.
PM. OBLG.
That's what I'm thinking.
GWRE.
Tesla wants to break the 200 real bad.
SR.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 35 minutes before power hour. 35 minutes. The reason for this early alert warning system is just to
SIVV.
check to make sure that the real system works
EOG.
right before 2 o'clock. So this is just a pre-testing.
GS.
If you want me to shut up, all you got to do is tell me to shut up.
Cal. FL.
Goldman Sachs, new high.
NEWR. CLF. VC. PM. ARI. ERX. CPRT.
$375, my dash.
WWD.
Yeah, very interesting. IRNT.
Cal. GWRE.
It might even be safer if you took it at 980 up in this area once it establishes this here candle, but no. 3 black crows. 3 black crows.
PM. Band. CPRT.
CLF new high.
Beam.
I really appreciate
Sky.
you people out on YouTube. I
EOG.
probably wouldn't be having it up if it wasn't for a few asking to keep it up.
BBIO.
So you ones asking to keep it up, make sure you donate to the scanner cause
NEWR.
on
MRTX.
YouTube.
GWRE. SYNL. Rock.
Rock. What? R-O-K. Oh, I gotta clean my glasses. I can
GS.
really see out of them. I'm gonna step away and take another break.
GS.
My head kind of hurting here. Making all that money. Ah.
PANW. ERX. HAP. MBUU. AIG. GWRE. ARI. SCBL, OSCR, SCBL, SCBL, LGBN, SCBL, LGBN, 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 LGBN. FOSS, PANW band, LGBN, 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 MKTX, GWRE, SVRA, NBAX, PM, RRX, BLD, LGBN, 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 RPHM, LGBN, LGBN, BSCO, GTC, RPHM, ATKR, Cal, PANW, OSCR, LGBN, 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 SVRA, RPHM, PM, LCII, Wire, CBRL, SLHG.
All right. I like to walk away and come back and say, yeah. Booyah. Jim Kramer, could I get you on the phone for a moment? Well, I'm kind of busy right now. I got everybody. So I'll try to get back with you here a little bit later, Jim. Okay. I'll catch you later then, Jimbo. He's a very fast talker.
LSTR, PANW,
It's hard to keep up with a New Yorker.
BKE, ASTR, GAN, OSCR, PM, AIG, GIAC,
Boom, 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 boom.
F,
Anybody got a chart they want me to look at? I kind of got out of the habit of doing that. Anybody got a chart they're stuck in, or they're
O,
thinking about an exit, or thinking about maybe taking a trade even? It's better if you ask me sometimes before you get into a
GANW.
trade. You know what I'm saying? Instead of sometimes before it's too late.
RRX,
GLW. And you can kind of see what I do when I go through a
HAG,
process of checking the stock. Excuse me.
PM, NLCIG, VIAC,
So I'm going to mute this here so
GAN,
I can concentrate.
WC,
So the first thing I like to do is check out, just take a glance of the news and look at the volume. But I like to see here, see Corning. Oh, this is a big time company, Corning is. Corning delivering life-saving treatments for critical drugs and expanded pharmaceutical glass packaging portfolio. Let's see, look inside Corning's new pharmaceutical factory. So they got a new factory up. I like to check that out. So we're going to open that up. Hey, making crack. That's nice to know.
AQP,
I don't know if I want to invest in this company now or not.
LOV,
World of pharmaceuticals. Corning vials and
They're calling it pharmaceutical. It looked to me like crack.
War II, which used to package penicillin and other drugs for the front line for the soldiers fighting in Europe.
But these aren't your grandparents' vaccine vials. They basically have created Gorilla Glass for the pharmaceutical industry in a way that also makes it safer to carry the drugs that are in the vials. So all of that together makes it a very interesting growth opportunity for the company.
Valor Glass vials are made with technology borrowed from the super strong Gorilla Glass used on
Well, that's a
iPhones.
good way to transport
And the new Velocity
cocaine.
Glass adds speed to the equation, making it easier and safer for companies like Catalan, which fills over 70 billion doses of vaccines a year.
Oh,
to
70
fill
billion
and
doses
package
of
medicine.
glass? Now you're talking. So that got me really excited. So they just the price target. They've lowered. They have an outperform rating on here, and somebody else has a buy rating to 52. So they'd like that 48, 52 area. Profits miss estimates. Blame the supply chain. Third quarter sales rise. Profits fall amid inflation. Well, that's expected. Now, see this inflation. When you're evaluating a stock, and the longer the inflation worries are you hear about them, the less it's going to hurt your stock. So it might take a whack on it at first, but eventually that short attention span is going to wear off, and that effect, kind of like the way COVID is right now. Cases are rising, but the market doesn't care. Kind of attitude. So that's something to think about. You know, we've already had, it's not unprecedented anymore. COVID was, but it's not now. They could have a little effect, but not like it did have. It's baked in. So I'm going to look at the yearly chart now. So that tells you exactly how I feel about this. I'm pretty excited about it. I think it can definitely run back up to 40. So they've lowered the price target to 42. And that's I can see that. And I can understand that because that's more or less resistance. I mean, if you double top here at 42, that's pretty good. I mean, if you even take it to the 200, that's good enough. So that's how I'd trade that trade. And if you were able to buy it off the 50 moving average, that's your perfect entry point. So I'm going to break this down. That entry point's right around 37. Little low 37s. So we'll go to the 20-day. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Exactly. 37.75 is perfect. No lower than that. You got a Darvis box. So we're going to talk about a Darvis box. Inside this Darvis box, you're going to have a pivot point. And we'll let this here thing find the pivot point and see how accurate it is. Oop, that ain't what we're looking for. GLW, right? Well, look at Jamia. I'm in Jamia too. If I can get rid of this thing. Oh gosh. Right there. Now what's going on here? Oh. Bam. Perfect. Actually, it's real good. Right where that red line is. So that's going to be your support level. You want it to pull back to that pivot point before it initially breaks out. And I'm going to find a little resistance right up in here. Right there. 3864. So GLW. Okay, GLW. Darvis box. I'd like to see it hold the pivot point at 38. I think that's 64. Yeah, 64. And then I think it'll break out of the box and go up to about 42, no higher. And then on Jamia, I got shares. We dropped again on this sucker. So, you know, I'm down on it. 3-day rule didn't work. Got in it on this day right here, thinking we hit a bottom. So today we dropped down with 3 black crows again, pretty hard. A lot of things have been 3 black crows. I've seen so much 3 black crows today, I want to puke. One right after another. Almost every stock I look at has had one today. So I think somebody just dumped big on the NASDAQ. Personally, I would love to add on this. I'm not, you know, I'm in shares, I'm holding them. Down about $1 something. So I just got to wait. It's not, don't look good at all. I mean, get out and call it quits, but I got to hold on. I think we'll have some kind of recovery of these black crows right here today. But I've been seeing them all day long. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 on our time frame. 1, 2, 3. So I can't be negative about it, but I sure in heck can't be positive about it. If that tells you anything. I've made back my loss on it very easily. I ain't down much, but because I go in small. But still not a good call. Not a good call at all, really. I hate calling bad calls. That's why I like to scalp, man. Get in and out of them, then I can say I made a good call. I can walk away, a hero.
Shown.
It's And I think it all has to do with the personality of a person, how they trade. Because I don't like to lose money. In and out, and I know I'm secured, and I can sleep night, and I don't.
BBLG.
So yeah, you gotta, figure that out too. Balance. What fits your way of trading.
WMS. BBLG. GAN. BBLGW.
I can take a loss once
BBLGW.
I'd probably take about a loss once a month on a bad average.
URI. GTEC.
3 bad trades a year.
GTEC.
3 real bad trades a year on average. Used to be more than that. But you learn to cut your losses early. Go. Learn to cut them early. If it ain't working, you get that gut feeling, it ain't working, so
GPI.
it's best to get out or add on. I have to go in there with the attitude that it's not working, so I got to figure out how to get out of it.
SBAC. PM.
Amazon, you think it's, well, I'm not feeling, you're asking me.
UPS. Shown.
You're asking me. He's asking Jim, should I swing or take profit?
PNTM. Cells. MALG.
I think we pulled back good enough to where you almost have the chance of getting it back up here to this red line up here again. That or double testing this bottom. I always say take profit. And come back and wake up. And I'm just talking about sleeping good at night. And you asked me if I should swing it or take profit. So I think I got your answer there.
GOEV.
Yeah, take profit. Let's wait until power hour here. Give it, see what happens.
Wire.
I'm bullish on the market. Now that let's look at it this way. They got pow back, okay? So that jitter's out of there. I think that was the whole market jitters was the pow deal, right? Once that was answered, the market turned around.
TSLA. VIAC. ATVI. NBEV. NBEV. RKT.
The SPY hit the VWAP. The SPY. So the SPX.
GTLS.
I bet she's there too. Whoa! Look at that.
UMS. GME.
Now, okay, I'm going to show you another. I'm going to show you another lesson here. You ready? So we built the sneaky snake on the SPX, called it out here at the bottom, right here on the second dip. Now, as we went sideways, we have this channel still going up, right? So in my mind, the next resistance line is what? It would be this here channel back into the box. And best thing about it is I have a confirmation at 47.25.77. So that's a double confirmation that is a pretty solid resistance. And if we break it, we'll easily catapult to a higher level. Maybe to this second engulfing candle right here. And look where this engulfing candle, now watch this. This makes it pretty too. You go to that second, now this is on a 1 minute time frame. So I'm just trying to talk myself, how do I want to stay in the trade from getting in it all the way down here and then, going sideways. And you got an ascending triangle. See that? Is that ascending triangle? That's where I drew that trend line on there to break, and we finally broke out of that. We also have something else on this chart I bet you nobody else sees that I haven't talked about much here lately. I bet you one person, can you tell me? And I'll even kind of whittle it down to thin it out, give you a closer step. This ain't the sneaky snake chart, but this is what I used to use when I very first started trading. These were the two only moving averages that I used. And this is all I traded with for 10 some years. So I only had these two moving averages and the RSI. This is my very first chart that I set up. But do you see anything in this chart? It's called a golden cross for the ones that are new in the room. Right here. But I use it on a minute. I mean, I don't know if it has a lot of, latitude as much as it would if you used it on a daily. It would mean more probably. But if you were looking at a daily candle pattern, once the 50 crosses up over the 200, that's called a golden cross. For example, over here, we have what you call a death cross. Said that's what you call a death cross. And these are just sign and indicators for me to look at the trade for reversals. When that 50 hits that 200, I want to draw a line straight down. I'm going to show you something here. I'm going to draw a line straight down from here to right about in here. Now notice, once you had that cross, you had the three white soldiers and it pulled back midway and bounced right off that right there. Right there where that golden cross, where that death wish hit. So some would think that that would be, on a daily candle, that would be a bear flag for sure. But when you're day trading it, these moving averages change personality when you change them to a different time frame. They totally change different personalities. And you can use them differently. So I'm using a bear idea for a bull. I'm using a bear idea for maybe a bull play. I'm looking at that. That's how I used to trade this years ago. In the definitions, this would be a bear flag. You'd want to stay away from it. But on a 1 minute time frame, it changes personality, and it becomes an indicator for me to take it maybe as a bull trade. So if you're a very big beginner, just these two moving averages alone could get you started. Then once I started developing trading, I learned about trends, and here in the last 4 or 5 months, I've took a trend, and it took me 15 some years to take a trend and turn it into a pattern. And ever since then, my bankroll has tripled. So I'm just trying to sneaky snake. I'm just trying to say, man, that trend and that pattern, boom, every time, every freaking time almost. If you keep your timing right and everything's right. Dash, unbelievable. I'm up $110 a contract on Dash on the sneaky snake. You can't tell me that this strategy doesn't work. And it just takes a little bit of patience and wait. And just wait one trade a day. And the timing of the market, everything. I mean, everything. The timing of the market, the timing of the mood of the market, pow pow. So I'm bullish on the market again. But that's that. Go sneaky snake. The high or low, I mean, you see what I'm saying on that higher? You miss it,
MTGR.
let it come back, and then take that high or low.
ERX.
No, I took it way.
NBEV. NBEV. MCV.
I took it in a bad spot.
NBEV. EOG.
I guarantee if you took that high or low, I've been talking about
CBRL.
the breakout, and then
FCUV.
comes back, and that patience.
STNG. MSIA.
Oh my God, the SPY.
F.
Oh, I wish I'd.
SYNL. SYNL.
Mm.
SYNL.
There's
XOM.
another one, SPY. That's incredible. We trade the SPY, the SPX,
MHK.
Tesla every day.
MSN.
That's all we got to trade in our top 20 list.
KAW.
See, we made our top 20 on our top 20 list. Tesla. Why would that? What are you doing there?
Roku. KHC. BRKB. EOS. ATKR.
So let's go over our top 20. We took the SPX today. We took Tesla.
Orly. Erie.
Volume high today was, we called this one out even. Lucid on the top 20. So the lesson that I was going to teach this week is about the top 20 list. You're guaranteed a trade on your top 20 list. If you have a top 20, I have a top 20, and I'm sharing it with you. But if you have a top 20 list, stocks that you repeat, I mean, you seasoned traders, you have a certain watch list, tickers that keep coming up over and over and over and over and over and every day, over again. They're in the news, they're in the trend. So that's what I've got on this watch list. Even though that IC coin took a big beating, I still got it on here because I might get a trade out of it. But I know I'm going to I got distracted there. I know I'm going to get a play off this chart, off this watch list every day. And I've already got 3 of them off of it today. And I have And I know I'm going to get 3 more off of it tomorrow. And the same thing, because I've got a span of 20 or more stocks on here, and they're all going to have their day. For example, coin. I could have took coin today. It pulled right back to my red line support here at 310. So that would have been, I could have took that one. GME. Here's another one. I'd been watching it first thing in the morning. I could have took it off the 200 right here. Apple. I already said it went to 160 was my target, and I wanted to wait for it to pull back. It did not pull back. So here's another one right out of the gate that we could have took. Tesla took it right out of the gate, called Sneaky Snake on it. Bam, Boeing, I'm kind of, we've had a pullback on this today, so I definitely want to look at Boeing tomorrow. So what I want to do is I want to go up here to the percentage highs. I want to see who took the biggest beating today. SI, I've got this on watch. I want to trade it. It pulled back. See, I just added this. And this is something I want you to understand too. I've not traded SI. I'm not familiar with SI, but I was turned on to SI. So I added it to my watch list. I want to learn this. I don't want to jump right in it. Biggest mistake is jumping into something you know nothing about. That means you're going into a trade blindly. And I'm a technical trader, so I want to watch the technical side of SI before I jump in the trade. Now, if I was watching SI this morning, I seen this knife. Don't you think that would have maybe got my curiosity? Because I'm talking about the sneaky snake on a daily basis. And it pulled right back to my bottom line support. See, I already had this charted up. See, these are all charted up in here. I'm ready for them. So when I go to look at them, I know if I want to take the trade just within seconds. See, I'm watching this here, GK, watching all the stocks that are in it. And a lot of them stocks that are in GK are on here. So I look at what's been beat up, Roblox. I'll look at the 20-day chart just to get an hour look at it. That's nothing. Look at here. This. If I was watching Roblox today, I'm going to show you something here on Roblox. The same exact play that I've been showing everybody. Okay, on this chart, I'm looking for areas of support. I'm going to clean this up. So I see one right now. The first thing I would have done is probably come in here and chopped this bottom line right here and saw that. And I would have said, okay, that's going to be my first bottom line support right there. So if I'm looking at pulling back, having a huge knife, I'm going to say that's where I want to catch my knife. I want to see if it wants to retest that double bottom. There's see, what the yin, what was a resistance now becomes support. Okay. Hold on a second, my sister's calling. Hello?
You talking about Thanksgiving?
Yeah. Yep. Why?
What do you want
Gee.
to make for you?
Nothing. I'll eat about anything but beef liver.
We ain't having that.
Okay.
TFX.
I didn't know if there was something special at Thanksgiving that you would like.
Nope.
NXPI.
that's it.
CDW,
Oh.
ULTA,
Big old, one of those big old
FOS,
leaves there in the
SIOM, ERX,
Grandma used to
NUVV,
Screw you, man.
Cherry. Give it to Cherry, she'll do it.
GS, STNG, Roku, GTEC, LGVN, LGVN, PANW, GTEC, LGVN, Beam,
She didn't hear what he said. She was like, that's grandma's saying.
Roku,
That's
LGVN,
right.
That's funny. Mom's not going anywhere near the kitchen.
Oh, she not?
No.
It's gonna be a fight. Gonna be
BBIO,
gonna be fun.
BMTX,
Yeah.
All
No,
right.
she already knows. She's my dance in the kitchen.
Very good.
Axon.
Let me get back to work.
GTEC, NVEV,
Yeah. Doodah. I didn't get into Roblox. So I mean, I was going to say that would be my first support, and my second one would be right down here, right in there where this other triangle is. Triple top breakout. So that's it. I mean, we can take. We'll be able to take a trade off this every day. We'll come in here tomorrow morning, and we'll look at it. And we'll just see what's up, what's down, because all these stocks in here are good stocks to trade. Just because they're in the red don't mean they're dead. So we keep that in mind. They could be great opportunities for tomorrow, just not today. And then it could be the other way around. These down here could be in the red. Finding an opportunity maybe to take on these again.
PANW,
So there's different ways to trade
Axon,
the top 20. So there was 3 trades made out of this today easily, and there'll be 3 more easily made tomorrow. And I think you can make 3 every day
PACB,
on this list.
QLGN,
Now,
STNG,
as you work the top 20 list, you need to remind yourself that there's going to be trades that there's going to be different kind of things happening in the week, different catalysts that could cause another sector or one of your other favorite stocks to maybe land on the top 20 list. And if that happens, you'd look down your list and say, hey, I want to get rid of this because this one ain't working, like GK, and I would add whatever. But you want to keep it thin. You don't want to keep a lot on here. As a beginner, I always say start out with 5 to 10. And 20 is plenty to make a good living on. And take 3 trades a week off that list. I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
W,
But that was kind of the strategy I wanted to share with you this week. I have many
CBRL,
different trading strategies, and that's just
AOSL,
one
HD, UPS,
one idea.
MRTX, USIO,
And it's a lot less painful.
STNG,
You learn the pattern. You learn you learn the companies. You learn the news. You learn what's going on, and you're just more comfortable when you take the trades. That's what you want to be when you're doing. You want to go into them blindly. Oh, this is a beautiful
SYNL.
dash. I mean, damn, look at this thing. Unbelievable. $170 I'm up on this contract. One of them. No, that ain't the one. That's SPX. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. That was pretty stupid.
PANW,
Oh, yeah. I love my dash.
G, MKTX.
475.
Dis.
I'm at 215 average. So it's $160. And we're getting ready to have another breakout.
STNG. NN. SBAC. FLNG. ESEA.
Tesla's not looking too bad.
F.
Anybody looking at Tesla?
LCUS. BNTX.
On that reversal? Remember that one I called right here?
NVAX. GME.
We're at resistance.
UPS. OIH. RNR. PANW.
Profit, take it.
QLGN. QLGN.
Nvidia.
QLGN. QLGN. QLGN.
Oh gosh, Nvidia. Sneaky snake.
QLGN.
And again.
SIVB.
Here, watch this on Nvidia.
GME. AAL.
1 minute.
FOS. XLF.
Look at that sell off.
VNTR.
Remember, I want you to pay attention where this thing pulled back to.
LRKB.
Okay. You see yesterday?
RCUS.
See yesterday? When I took the sneaky
AMC.
snake here
SPG.
off the 200.
QLGN.
Look at that.
PANW.
Double bottom. So if you're watching this trade knife and you're looking at the day before,
QLGN. 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 DAQ. QLGN. QLGN.
QLGN. Disney new high.
QQ.
AAL new high. I'm gonna have to get a VMAR. Look at that IWM call you made. Jesus.
G. DTV. FOS. UDOW. DIA.
Look at times call he made here on IWM.
BRKB. XLF. GTLS. NTRC. ATS.
Okie dokie.
IVDA. FTCH.
IWM. All these are beautiful. So who asked me earlier about staying in Amazon? What went on with that one?
SFM.
You want to tell me about it? Or do I have to
Yes.
look it up?
TFX. DT.
Whoa! Harry. Suspected spam caller.
ACNR. EOP.
Listen to this.
OAS.
If I get a spam caller, that could be bad though. Get a virus. So I ain't gonna answer it.
BBLG.
I'm gonna give him a story. Said But there you go, Amazon.
ARQQ. PANW.
Got a little bit more out of it.
SFM.
No, I'm not in it. Are you?
AUGLGN.
If you're up, get out. Are you up?
FTCH.
No way.
G.
Oh,
FCUV. QLGN.
I'm
QLGN.
feeling good about the market.
AAP.
I feel like it wouldn't hurt to swing
NGLGN,
overnight.
QLGN.
But then,
QLGN,
dang, I hate to tell
QLGN.
people to hold something.
QLGN. QLGN.
I'd take profit.
QLGN.
I wouldn't trust nothing. Profit. PROFIT. Anybody? I think this is probably the answer you'll get 99% of the time from me. If you ask me at your own gut, telling yourself to take profit. But if you'd ask me, Jim, should I take profit here? I think 99% of the time I would say yes, no matter what situation it was. So in a lot of cases I might be, because I would want you to get in the form of habit to do that.
FTCH.
So I'll be honest with you. If you're red, I want to try to figure out how to get you even or get you green. I would be more concerned about that. So I'm, I'll be totally honest with you. If you come to me and say, Jim, I'm green, I'm up, $800 on this, but it looks good for, like it could go on, continue. I'm going to give you 99%. I'm going to say take profit.
QLGN. 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 QLGN.
Freaking nice. Good job, time.
QLGN. QLGN.
Now, if it breaks to VWAP, then you want, or whatever your last resistance is, that's what you want to try to hold. If it comes back, you want, and then that would be your selling point. But yeah, take profit when you feel like it's always good to come out green.
NTR. PBIO.
Then red.
GDDY.
Take it off my head. Oh.
QLGN. QLGN.
Now see?
QLGN. QLGN.
That's why I had to give that.
QLGN.
Dadgummit. I came in here and I gave a 35-minute pre-market warning for power hour. And here it is 17 minutes after. Now, ain't that a bunch of crap? I even did a drill to be sure that I would get that on time. Oh shit. It only took 5 minutes, huh? So yeah, but Amazon, let me see here. You're on the 50. Well, it didn't take long. If it doesn't break the 50, we're going to go back down here. So you have to get up here and break. It has to break past this 50 and hold this. 3608.56. So yeah, That's funny that I brought that up about the time we were up there at the top, huh? That's something you'll also develop after a while. Some kind of instinct. You just automatically go, wow, okay. I pulled here to the SPY and it's ready to buy. Or I just looked at Amazon and felt like we were at resistance.
NBEV, NBEV, LGVN, 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 LGVN.
Yep.
Has
Study what it is.
NTR.
But also look here, we're at a double bottom, right? So it's important that we hold this here. This was a resistance, then now became a support. The same thing I was showing you earlier on that bigger chart. That other chart. Not that one. Might have already took it off. There.
GTEC, GTEC.
Right here. See how it pulled back and hit that? And then bounces up.
GTEC.
From the previous supports.
AV.
Same thing right in here. Was resistance, now becomes support. So keep that, when you're in a trade and it knifes on you like that, always remember you got that last third support right there that it needs to stay. And if now you're bouncing back up, so we want to get it above this 50, and then you're off, and then you get the hell out of it. Now that you know you've lost almost $300,
BBLG,
and you're back up maybe 100 now or so. Not loss, I mean profit. It's giving you back a gift right now. It's giving you a present.
LGVN.
So here, I'll give you back some that you could have, but you're still going to lose some. But I mean, you're gaining another 120 bucks that you would have not have had.
FTCH.
You got to outsmart it. Now, LGVN, Jimmy said 20. Mom said 10.
G.
Little boy stuck right in there.
FRG.
LGVN.
Post. BBLG.
Boom!
LGVN.
Three white soldiers. Out. 21 bucks. Now that. That is smart.
LGVN.
I'm going to set an alert right here off the top of this wick. 1934.
LGVN.
Boom.
TD.
Pretty. So new alert, 1935. That was a good year. That was when people learned how to can tomatoes. 1935, during the Great Depression.
LGVN.
Damn.
LGVN. Go vote. LGVN.
Oh, look at that. Perfect.
LGVN. Door. LGVN. RRX.
There's another support. Oh, that's more stronger right here.
GTEC.
So I got a perfect alert set for the knife. Now this is how I'm going to read this chart.
SYNL.
Okay, every chart I said tells a story, right? So this chart's telling me here something. We got a flag. I'm going to draw the flag. Oh, first I'm going to clean it up. I'm just too pathetic. So we've got an ascending triangle breakout right here. That's an ascending triangle. Right like that. Then she had the enormous bounce up. So your next support area would be right around 16 bucks, more or less. So we're going to magnify this up so we can get a real clean picture of it. Right at the bottom of this here J hook. Some would call it a fish hook. So the next resistance is going to be in here in equilibrium of this Darvis box. We're going back to the same old patterns. The break. I mean, they just one flag breakout turns into another flag breakout, turns into another flag breakout, so and so falls back into a flag, whatever she's flagging. So this one here, if you're still in the trade, beautiful call by the way, and keep it on it. We're going to draw just a simple tool here. And that's beautiful how that pivot points right in there. Why is it always the same? Well, it's a 50% retracement. If anybody ever tells you anything negative about a 50% retracement, tell them to shove it up their butt. Because you can make a lot of money on a 50% retracement. I would rather take a breakout on a 50% or 100% pullback and buy it on the dip, the same stock, same day, and make twice as much money. I got out of this stock because I want to talk about this. But this pattern repeats itself over and over again. When you get that higher low, that's telling you something. And I want you to look at the volume. That's a catalyst. This is a catalyst to get into the trade early. Because you're bullish in this stock. I mean, you got a major flag breakout right here. This is huge. Ascending triangle. My favorite flag of all time. My number one breakout flag. The ascending triangle. The one I've made more money on than any. Now it's these. But ascending triangle's up there. Definitely it's the pattern of my padding of my books there, right there. Just you start identifying them flags, you can get into them real early. The higher low. Pay attention to that higher low. It's everything in the world. You want to really get into these trades real early. Real early. Pay attention to that higher low. Pay attention to that. When you have that initial breakout, pay attention to that higher low. If it is a higher low and not a double bottom, that gives it a lot more strength for the break. I'm just saying this because I've seen it over and I've done over 1.2 million charts. So if that tells you anything, I see the same freaking patterns over and over. See how it holds support here? Off just these two. So when you're charting, just go for the thing's going to pull back. And then when it starts to consolidate, that might be the place where you want to take your trade. Because you're not going to catch it on the first breakout. You're going to fumble around like I do and finally get the trade in, and you're going to be up here. So just take your time, set your trade up, measure it twice, cut once, let it pull back. Then when you start to see that reversal pattern, you're able to go ahead and run her on up. But that's a gap. See, look, this is another thing to pay attention to. This gap. See, They're buying at the ask. It means they want it in this trade. So that's got your attention. When that's got your attention, you wait for that pullback, then jump in the trade, then take it. Don't get chasey. And I mentioned, like, Jim just mentioned Tesla. I'm gonna jump in it, and then, frick, it's already sunk. But then a little bit later, she has her breakout. So I'd preferably just take your time, make sure it's working right on that second pullback. Then you kind of have a second confirmation that the trade's still good. And you can take it off, take it up, and run it. But I mean, that would have been from this entry right here. You can't. From this entry right here, I'm going to put a little dot on it. This is not true with just LGVN. This is true with everything you look at. It's a repeated cycle. So you got in way down here, and you're just following the pattern. You're still in the trade. You're not sweating it because it's still holding your trend line. So you're not sweating it. You're still staying in the trade. And then you get into the Darvas box. Now you're turned into another flag. So nice. Very nice. I wonder what this one here is.
mRNA.
Which is that one there? No.
AXGN, TEDU, PPL,
G back up 100.
PFE.
InBev, 174 now. That's up nice. That was a nice call on InBev.
TEDU, EYPT, ADUS, BNTX.
Oh, that's a good one.
DHR.
I'm still in Dash, but Florence, if you want to take profit,
BBIL,
I'm swinging it
Seiko,
overnight. I sold one contract, or I want to sell one
ALGT,
contract, but I want
GME,
to hold both of them.
MRTX, LGND, Axon.
I love Dash. I'm telling you, Dash is going to. Every time I've called Dash out, I said, "Damn, I wish I was in that time." I've said it over and over again.
NXST, WCC, CHRL, VRTV,
I mean, I can't say no to the
GWW,
triple bottom on Dash.
FRG,
And we take it to the 200 at 217, we get out. That's our resistance. Let's make it, let's 214. No, it's lower than that. Yeah, it's 214. See what we can get out at 217, 219. I like this whole exit idea right up in here. That's what we're going to do. We will swing it tomorrow. I'm feeling real good about the market tomorrow. We'll get it back up to this third candle. I'm going to give you the chart.
PKLY. LGBN. Boot.
LVGN. Fit. Fit.
SMBR.
3-year high.
Microgram.
We got a 20-year high.
RETL.
Oh, God.
PVH. SNA.
LGVN. Brought to your radio station, LGVN.
RDSOS. GTEC.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's big show is LGVN. So here at Rock Station LGVN, our next play is going to be sung by the late Isaac Toucher, Higher Level. Where's it going to go? Nobody knows, but we've got a $26 target on LGVN at Rock Station LGVN. There we go. You crazy thing, you. Man, I have to raise the level on this LGVN a little bit lower.
Deku. AHP.
23 bucks. Oh, there it goes. 30.
LGVN.
We got our 26.
LGVN.
Higher level. We got our
BK.
26.
Deku.
Woo!
LLL.
I wish I was in that one. 500.
AICL.
Oh, my.
LSMHI. LLL. URNM.
Who alerted this at $2? I want to kiss your feet.
BBIO. Wirest. GTEC, 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 ASGN, GTEC, GTEC, BC, GTEC, GTEC,
Shut up. You hog scanner. You're hogging the scanner, LGVN. Look at there. What's this mean? The flag? You see the flag? If you're watching the trade? All them chances there to get into the lower level. You see the flag? I was just talking about that. The higher low. And then you have all them chances right in there to get in this one here at 21.73. And what do we got here? Into close. And look at the tape. This was real good. When I saw this news, and if I would have saw this when it was at $2, you guys alerted it, I would have bought probably 10,000 shares. It's all about the news that can make a stock run. If you can what do you call, determine what news makes a stock run. And that one day out of the week where that news pops up, you'll have stuff like this. I mean, this was, and when I saw that news, I was like, God, I knew I was bound to trade it. But phase 1, that ain't news. Phase 2's nothing. Phase 3, I know they're going to have an offering maybe. But when FDA comes out, or they want to rush something, or I look at things a little bit different. Even when they fire a certain CEO, like if they fired that CEO for PLTR, I'd guarantee I'd load up on that stock. I'd load so much of it. I would load it. I mean, I would just buy a ton of it, because everybody else is in love with that company, and I don't get it. You got to have it. The guy's an idiot. He might be the smartest man in the world, but he's just not a good speaker. And he ruined it for me. So if he ever got fired or laid off or left the company, I'd buy a ton of that PTLT. I'd just buy it out. I'd buy what I could buy, and I would hold it forever. And I'd watch it go up 100%. And that's a grudge. I don't care about the fundamentals. I don't care about how many people they hire or how much money they're making or anything like that. I just don't care about it. It don't mean nothing to me. What does mean is I want him out of there. That'd be another Carl Icahn. That's how he makes his money. He buys into the company, goes in there and says, I want this and I want that, and I want it done on a silver platter, and if you don't, I'm going to bring your stock down where you'll have to go bankrupt. That's what I want to do with you. So we got a knife. I pull right up to the time of the scene where it's about time to take the trade on SPX.
GSHRF. URNM, SPT.
Watch this. 4713 right here.
Vand.
SPX.
Eric.
Bottom line support no lower than 4711. Then we got the looking at the 4750 at 260. So the SPX calls November.
LGVN. HAP. AMBP.
In
GME.
NOV.
SPT.
24th.
TRQ.
4750.
NEWR.
I'm going to put at.
CTRN.
That's the bottom line support right here. Then we're going to reverse. So we're at 240.
PBA. Cal. LYV. Z. DMYSU.
SPX calls November 24th. Strike 4750 at 240.
IBN.
And I'm going to type in scalp.
SPH.
Okay, did you hear that one, Florence?
SPT.
You gotta be fast on these. I'm getting in the trade way before I should. But I'm doing it off of my supports right here, off the triple bottom. So that's my indicator. That's my pattern to get into the trade, is the triple bottom.
NEWR.
I gotta hold this support right here.
BBIO. TRQ.
Okay, now I'm gonna get ready to get out if this
URNM.
doesn't work.
IBN. Beam. ONEACB.
Down 15.
LGBN.
I'm down 20. Damn it.
LGBN.
No.
PLBY.
This gonna
NOC.
get this might pay off good here. Down at the bottom of this candle, we're at 240. How many know about my entry?
TSLA. TEDU.
What's Tesla doing? New low.
NEWR. OMIC.
Boom a chick, boom a chick.
PBA. GME. PACB. SPT. IBN. AIZ. BCPC. PBA. GME. 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 ANTM. NBR. IBN.
Okay, go SPX. Don't let Bobo
QLGM.
down. Don't let me down. Last time I played a Beatles song, they
QLGN.
cut my video out.
NEWR.
Damn you YouTubers.
URNM. BKE. MNSO. UFPT.
Oh gosh, there's another Amazon setup. Some flags
LGBN.
everywhere.
LGBN.
You just gotta take it. I mean, look at it. It's setting up, telling you.
QLGN.
You go right to them. You take,
PBA.
you draw that trend line right there. It's that second candle.
PRTA.
It's always about the second candle, okay? It's always about the second candle. I don't give a crap about anything else down here. It's always about the second. If it's a higher or low,
QLGN,
it's about the
NBAX.
second candle.
QLGN.
It's always about the second candle when you're drawing these trend
QLGN.
lines in.
Z.
And there you go. See, I
SPT.
caught that right here.
LYV. ARQQ.
This is sneaky.
NEWR. TIMF.
See the trend?
VMW.
Trend. And now we're going to create the pattern.
XLK.
We've got the trend. Now we want to create a
CSIQ.
pattern. Just how you do
TECL.
it.
URNM.
When the SPX drops.
Lee.
And Jimmy was up. Now he's down.
Eric. PBA.
We've got a second support.
CYBR.
Now he's going to have to work him way out of a trade.
Open.
We're up to talking about that other Amazon. This is it right here. I got to look at the chart before I take a loss.
AMKRP. BNTX. AHPI. FTCH. SPT. NEWR. CSIQ. DEN. NVAX. CBRX. HTLF. GSHD. ABG. NVI. IEX.
Staying.
ARQQ. AHWJ. XLK. URNM. BBIO.
Well, there goes
PHG.
that.
TECL. VGT.
If I don't hold this right here, I'm out of the trade.
SPXL.
SPX 175, and I'm
RELI.
going to add one maybe here right now.
PLBY. NVDA. Orly.
175.
CYBR.
Damn. 175. Gosh.
Eric. SQSP.
Damn. That's 70 bucks. That's $70 drop.
LGVN. SPT. USD. Open. CSIQ.
I don't know what to do.
PBA.
Gosh.
PACB. AMKR. XLK.
What the hell?
U.
I'm going to add on. I got to try to bear myself out of this one here, so I add two
TECL,
more at
VGT.
165.
SQM. OAS. NVDA. AVGO. INTU. NXPI. FTCH. Open.
I'm going to get the RSI up here to 40. I'm going to get out of the trade.
PACB. AMKR.
If I can.
CHKP. AMD. USD. XLK. VGT. MSFT. TECL. CYBR. J.
Fudge.
PFG. SSO. SPXL. UMBA. IVV. QQQLD. Orly. SOXX. QYLD. NVDA. EWJ. INTU. SMH. Keys. URNM. ADI. AVGO. FTCH.
Ugh.
ABG. PACB. WDAY. LABU. CSIQ. UTI. AMD. MIME. NEWR. ASTR. AMKR. XPO. UTI. LGVN. AAPL. VGT. XLK. CYBR. TECL. SSO. SOXX.
Yeah,
IVV.
I got to get out of here. I'm way below my limit.
AVGO. SQMH. ADI. USDU. SWK. QLD. SPXL. CDLX. QQQ.
We got 6 minutes left,
CPRT. VIG.
and I took a loss on
QYLD.
SPX.
LGVN. MSFT. MCHP. WDAY.
Yeah, I get the zots.
VTYX. BBIO. Or DXCM. PFG. THRY. BCGC. NEAX. UTI. AMKR.
Two bad ones today.
NEWR. mRNA. VTYX. NBR. LGVN. CYBR. SSO. LGVN. LGVN. ENPH.
Fudge. Now watch it bounce up strong.
VIG. SPXLR. UPRO. IVV. ABGC. Wall.
NASDAQ curb rallies. Biden picks Powell. I don't see no reason.
BNDLX. MSFT. LGNT.
U.S. futures higher as
WDAY.
potential China easing lifts
LCNV.
sediment.
UDOW.
So all of a sudden
CHKP. GME. DIA. RE.
China's an angel?
MSTR.
Huh?
MIME. PACB. VGT. NEWR. XLK.
Last week they were the
OCL.
devil, and this week they're the angel?
BBI.
I don't know. SPX, ouch. So we got 4 minutes left. We got to figure out what's going on. I'm kind of lost with this sell off here on the SP. No, it just hit my support.
WDAY.
Watch.
AMKR.
Oh man, with it-
QTWO.
let's see if
ONEM.
this thing reverses.
CPRT. MIME.
I got to look at this. 135
LABU.
for the 4750.
GDDY. BLD. MCX. PBNW. C. PLBY. BBIO. ACCD. URTY. BNTX.
3 more minutes.
UTI. NBR.
I'm gonna grab one contract at
Net.
the 4750
ASAN.
at 135
NEWR. TD. LGVN. DIA.
and swing it at my risk.
CHTR. SQM. UTI. LGVN. LGVN.
LGVN.
LYV.
Wow. 2850.
ADI. LGVN. AMD. IBN. ARQQ. Hammer.
Oh, I'm not.
GDDY. Open. CLGNT. NN. BCPC. SDGR. PLBY. BNTX. OAS.
LVGN. What a trade.
PACB. LYLGNC. TRMB.
Can't wait to rest my head.
SOXX. UPRO. SMH. SGLY. SPXL. PHG. WDAY BEEV LYV AVGO NEWR CHTR
Look at how close I am to this support level.
AMD XLCI
It should have triggered.
SUDOWG MSFT CVM QYLD TSM ACCD VMW AMAT NVDA SQM GDDY BX UTI BBIO PG OKTA UTGR PSPC
There goes that one too.
C VG
Ah,
AMC GME VGV
we got less than a minute.
SPXL GWSSOXGY
That's fun today.
USPL MSGR TNA
Wow, what a trade. What a day. Okay.
UTI IGAC ONEM
Today's one of them
ABG.
days it was just beautiful. And then at the end, it just kind of went, wow. Like everybody's just wanting to get out. And that's the way I felt yesterday or Friday. And then we had a green day today. So I just think we need to keep proceeding with caution. I'm going to keep scalping and day trading. And then when I see that good one big play a week, I'm going to let y'all know. Today it was, it was, Tesla was a pretty good one. That pullback. So Apple, they're that top 20 watch list. It's in there in the top 20. I got a special room called the top 20.
DexP, Mu, Senta, Fang.
I'll show you where it is here. Top 20. It's down there in the scanner alerts on the very bottom. So I'm going to put the new list in here. You can copy and look at some of the tickers, how they've gone up and how they've gone down. Listed was a good one. You could have took off there today. Apple, Spy was a good one at one time. NVIDIA, the AMD. Bob is still iffy. I want 120 on it. Facebook dipped. So Tesla was a good one today. Boeing still red. So you can see most of it was red today compared to, and I added SI and had a big pullback today. So this one, I'm going to be watching on it. And it hit my third support. Zoom dropped below my support level today. I was kind of shocked. Caught a good trade on Amazon today. It's pulled back some more. So we're going to keep a good eye on this. I'm going to find 2 or 3 trades a day off this list. Just show you that it can be done if you have to. Your watch list has to be around you. It's something that I can't make for you, or it's got to come from within you. If it's stocks that you've watched and you like that have done well, trades you wish you would have been in, but everybody has their own DNA. So when you're creating a watch list, you're creating it to fit your character. If that makes any sense. I'm going to get on out of here. And the scanner's due by next week, 28th. I do appreciate everybody, we're getting there. That'll be about it. That's my only biggest worry. As long as that gets paid for, I'm happy. I hope everybody takes a little time off, spends it with their family and their loved ones. I'm gonna kick back, shut this thing down, and get away from it. Need to rest. Been up quite a bit. I'm going to shut this down over here. See you later, YouTube. If you enjoy watching it, there's a little donation thing for the content for that scanner down there and the content. Catch you later. Have a great weekend.